stream, everybody. How we doing? We're back. It's Sunday. Welcome to a Frank and Hands Irish Pub, the only pub in town who's running a buy a beer and potato and bring a rat home for free. We're turning our infestation into your benefit. Yes, I'm wearing the shirt today. It didn't take more than 10 seconds for someone to notice. Yippee! Yeah, that's right. Anyway, welcome to the stream, buddy. How we doing? It's Sunday. How we doing? Gallo first to the stream. How we doing? Stark. Thank you for the tier 3, 5 months. Yeah. Why does Twitch let people do it? Anyway, regardless, like Twitch lets people do it twice for some reason. I don't know why. But appreciate the tier 3 Stark. I really appreciate it. How we doing? Amy Oh My, Droski, Amal Styles, because Benny, username 1234535, Rune, Amy Oh My, I already said that. Guitar Solo, Ultra Pissed. How we doing? Ultra. Liv, welcome to the stream. Liv, how we doing? Murder by Spoons, Halo Killer, Kay, how we doing? Kay, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Mikey, welcome to the stream. Mikey, Lil Piss, welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Today we're gonna be doing Tomb Raider at some point. Oh, so close. Well, Mikey only 3 hours away from VIP. So we're practically edging. What? Did you not know you were that close? How we doing? Stinky, welcome to the stream, Stinky. I'm driving in a windy area. All right, no worries. Frank is cosplaying as the X-Mission 33 devs at Game Awards. No, I'm not wearing a red beret. Okay. All right. Very close. I fell asleep watching you on Thursday. That's weird. Huh. So I noticed that, like, if you have ad block, I don't think that would affect watch time though, but I have no idea. Cause like, if you have an ad block or anything, like it'll do like this, like see-through things, and then you have to exit out. So I think Twitch started to like not count people for some reason. If that shows up, I don't know. I'm not sure. Wugsley. Thanks for that. I was watching on big screen. Oh, okay, I gotcha. On the TV. Okay, well, never mind then. I'll shut my mouth. That's weird though. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Adblock treats you as a bot on Twitch. I don't know, because they did mention something about that, but who knows? Who cares? Anyway, yeah, we're back from Thursday after watching the Game Awards on Thursday. That was fun. That was a blast. Not as many trailers as I would have hoped. It was pretty underwhelming. Unfortunately, there was a couple things that I was excited about, but honestly, compared to last year, not nearly as good. You can stream it down? Oh, that is true. Stream did go down. Yeah, maybe that's why. If you fell asleep with the stream on, stream did go down. That's true. Wait, no, that was on Wednesday. No, that wasn't Thursday. That was Wednesday. Anyway, welcome to the stream, buddy. What won today? What was the Frank Stuck in the Playground? Got 8 votes. 50% of the votes goes to Frank Stuck in the Playground, followed by 6 votes for Bubble Bass from SpongeBob. 2 votes for Bilbo Baggins. To be clear, I'm not talking about me as Frank. I'm talking about Frank from Always Sunny. It's kind of hard to get the idea across with the character limit. But regardless, you know, if you know, you know what it is. Want to see me stuck in a dryer? Okay, well then, how's that gonna work? Because you would just see my ass. Like, what would I Photoshop my face onto? You know what I mean? So Javi was up for that. I would have freaked out if I lost my stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, because that fucks with streaks, doesn't it? When the stream goes down. I didn't even think about that. We haven't had internet go down in a while though. It's been at least like a month and a half. What about Bilbo Swaggins? Is that just Bilbo Baggins with just a bunch of fat chains? Is that what it's all about? How we doing? Eon, Caesar salad for the last time. We don't have any Caesar salad. The only salad we have is potato salad.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's all over my chin. Oh, the juices. Oh, it's fucking all over my face.
We have a nice potato salad, but it's not going to it's not exactly a dietary choice. I mean, if you want, you could go on a potato salad diet, but I don't think you're gonna lose weight.
Hey there, partner.
Hey there, partner. How we doing, Sleepy Token? Sleepy Token, I love you. Welcome to the stream. I've never loved anyone more than the last person that I sent it to. Probably like 2 minutes ago. Coleslaw over any other salad. Well, yeah, but coleslaw is like not really a salad though. Is coleslaw considered a salad? Technically, the entire time I was talking, I had my hand on my knob. I mean, it's technically a salad. Is coleslaw? Let me Google this. Is coleslaw a salad? Coleslaw a salad. Coleslaw is a type of salad. Name coleslaw comes from the Dutch word koesla, meaning cabbage salad.
Why are you the way that you are?
Okay.
Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Okay, so it comes from the Dutch word koesla, which basically just means cabbage salad. So it is by definition a salad. It's a sliced mini salad. I love coleslaw. Oh my god, there's a lot of bad coleslaw out there though. They give it a bad name, I think. You know, it can't be too soggy is the thing. Yeah, pasta salad. yeah. I'm gonna try to lose weight. I'll take a pasta salad. You know, it's like mostly just fucking carbs. The Dutch. Oh, do we have beef with the Dutch? I know everyone's got beef with the French right now after the Game Awards. I forget where I saw it from, but somebody made a pretty accurate depiction of like a lot of people's feelings on Exhibition 33 just dominating the Game Awards, and it's very similar to like why people hated the Patriots. You know what I mean? Because you know how the Patriots just kept winning all the time? Not anymore, but like they used to. I mean, I'm not like much of a football guy, but I do know that people hate the Patriots because of how much they would win all the time. It's kind of almost the same sort of phenomenon, right? Where it's like people are hating on it because not that it's not a bad game. It's just that, you know, I don't know. It was a complete blowout, and I think it overshadowed a lot of like other good games that came out this year.
Flavor Town. Flavor Town.
Let me get that hat. I saw screenshots of the Half-Life 3 Reddit during the Game Awards, and it's such a crash out. Yeah, I mean, it is very wishful thinking. Do I think that Half-Life 3 is going to come out at some point? Kind of, yeah, I hope so. But, you know, who knows? One Snicker salad, please. Yeah. Americans with their coleslaw. Wait, what do you mean Americans with their coleslaw? I was sad that learned the Star Wars RPG got me really interested. Yeah. So the Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic, which was announced. Well, actually, I don't know because the lead dev came out, tweeted out that it'll be out before 2030. So he disputed those claims. But I don't know. Who knows? Could be wishful thinking. Can't count to 3. Yeah, Valve can't count to 3. Yeah, that's right, dude. They can't. We'll pay for it, so it will happen. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it'll probably come out in 2029, most likely. I mean, I don't know. I was very excited for The Force 3. That was very exciting. You know, maybe not everybody likes The Forest, but I really like The Forest. The Forest is like my favorite survival game out of anything I've played. I fucking love The Forest, dude. So good. 29 months. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Thank you for the 29 months, Drizzy. Appreciate it, dude. I I thought the Sons of the Forest was great. Yeah, Sons of the Forest was fantastic. The Forest one was also very good too. It's a little bit more narrative driven, so it doesn't really have much staying power once you beat it. Unlike most other survival games, that's maybe the only criticism I have of it. But while you play it, up until the point where you beat it, it is very, very fun. It's just after you beat it, like there's kind of not really a point anymore, right? Friends ate so many candy bars at the end and got so fat. Yeah, it's great. One of the funniest, best collabs I ever did was when I played. Is when I played the Sons of the Forest with Ultra Pitch, Meatbox Live, Circus Meat, and Thick Daedroth. That shit was a blast. Honestly, such a fun collab game. Also, how we doing, Kit? Welcome to the stream, Kit. How we doing, Tarbers? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm wearing the Pugsley shirt today. I swore I would never wear it again. I swore I'd never wear it again, and I guess I changed my mind. I don't know. The return, the return to the force. Oh man, you know I made that emote and I was like, should I send this one? After I made that emote, I was like, I don't know if this is a good one. That's why I made it a tier 2 emote, I think, because you know, I was like, man, I look fucking creepy, dude. Please actually play it. Oh yeah, I am actually gonna play today, so I do have to end a little bit early today, earlier than usual. So you know, probably around like the 7-hour mark. So we're gonna try to get through, you know, we're trying to get through all the beginning stuff a little bit quicker. Send the emote. Send the emote. Let me see. Do I have it? Where is it? There's too many now, dude. I can't fucking find. There's too many, and they're all flesh colored, so it's so hard to find what I'm looking for sometimes. Am I stupid? Can I not see it? There it is. Okay, I see it. There we go. There it is. There it is. It's gonna make us watch the Game Awards again. Yeah. Are we doing Vanny? Welcome to the stream. Oh no, only 7 hours? Yeah, I know. No. I'm gonna get into the game a little bit. I'm trying to get the game a little bit quicker today. So, on Christmas? No, I'm not leaving. I just have some stuff going on this week. So you know, it's only on. So I have to stream a little bit early. I have to end stream a little earlier on tonight. End a little earlier on Tuesday, and then next Sunday I have to probably start late. I just got some stuff going on this week, but it's only for this week, so you know. Yeah, I'm going back to Pizza Hut. Yeah, that's right. Vanny, stop dodging my calls. Yeah. Oh no. You putting Vanny on blast? Are you joining? Is there trouble in paradise? What's going on? I thought you guys were allies, because you know, because of me. Because you guys have a common enemy, which is me, because I'm a martyr. Because I'm a martyr, and you know, and I am persecuted for who I am as a person. I was gonna think there were cracks in our alliance. It's all a ploy. And he has been radio silent. What the hell, dude? You know, an experienced pizza master at pizza. No, they don't. No, they don't. And you said bard, not martyr, and I was like, yeah. No, dude, I'm a martyr. It's one of my tags still, is martyr. You know? There's a game called Animala Nook. Looks fun. And there's a gacha game. Yeah, there was a ton of anime games. I feel like it was like 20% of the It was like 20% of the like the games shown were like anime games. It was a lot. Also, you know, it's kind of funny because like the Player's Voice Award was won by like a gacha game. You know, so like all the people whining and complaining that like the Game Awards isn't solely decided by you know, the viewers, solely decided by gamers. Like that's like a prime example of why that would be a bad idea. You know, it'd be like Call of Duty and like Fortnite would win every category. You know, anime enjoyers have numbers. Yeah. Well, I'm just curious, like, because isn't it big in China? Like, is it so? And did China, like, were they able to vote at the Game Awards? Because I could imagine, like, if China was able to vote at the Game Awards, like that could be a big reason why Wuthering Waves won. Fortnite is fucking awesome. You lactated? Did you really? You didn't tell me about it? Did Treaty of Chat has been broken. They made it a gacha game every time. Yeah, I don't remember what went last year. I have no idea. We're just gonna recite the Game Awards to us word for word. He's been rewatching and practicing. Yeah, that's right, dude. That's right. I should have hammed it up more because, you know, I've been seeing a bunch of TikToks of people just reacting to like trailers and stuff. And I don't really, you know, there's a couple things that I freaked out on, but like, man, if you watch the Game Awards and you just overreact to like every single thing announced, then you upload the like a clip of it to TikTok, like it'll do numbers, dude. People love watching live reactions, you know, even though it's like, you know, kind of not really content, really. Handed up with Miss Piggy behind you? How dare you? Yeah, well, Miss Piggy, I don't know, dude. I was a fan of Miss Piggy, but ever since the Game Awards, I'm having second thoughts. You know, she's basically being unfaithful to Kermit, which I think is pretty fucked up that they just displayed that on live TV. You know, think of the children. React streaming isn't a fluke. Okay, yeah, but I hate react streaming though. I hate it. You know, like if I could add something to it. Okay, so there's a difference, right? I think, like, you know, when you go on TikTok and you see those people that just like they'll have something playing, but then like they'll be like on the clip, but they're not saying anything, and they're just kind of like just like pointing up. Fuck those people. Fuck those people. I hate that. It's so dumb. Like, there's no reason for them to be there. They're like you know, they're just inserting their face on there. No, I hate it. It's the worst. It's like they're just essentially just stealing content and then like not adding anything creative. You know what I mean? Most React content is like is just completely void of any kind of creativity, and that's what I don't like. Like, you know, watching Piss Talks, on the other hand, the things that we watch are not inherently funny by themselves, but they can be made fun of, which invokes a level of creativity to add to the content, if that makes sense. Right? Those people are worse than NPC streamers? Yeah. Stealing content is badass. How we doing? Pockets, welcome to the stream. That's right, dude. I'm wearing the Pugsley shirt today. How we doing? Piss Missile, welcome to the stream, dude. Slack-jawed React content? Yeah. Oh. Just react normal and then warn us that ham time is going to start. Rewind and ham it up, then go back to normal. Ice cream so good. True. Ice cream so good. I could also just like I could just fake it. You know what I mean? Ice cream so good. I could just you know, record some reactions to trailers off stream, and just upload those, because that happens all the time. You know, people do that all the time. You like, you know, there's people that just like they'll pretend they have a podcast, but they don't actually really have a podcast, and they'll just like upload fake podcast moments as like clips. Like, it's weird. It's so weird. Anyway, let's get to the Photoshop today. Record reactions that don't match up with what you're watching. Yeah, that could be good too. What do you add to that except being pretty? I don't know, dude.
bang,
I just really like that video.
And bing and bing.
Like watching Lord of the Rings? Yeah, there we go. Can you read my last 2 messages before this one, please? Wow, Frank's just learnt what clip farming is. Good job, food job, Unk. I'm trying to thank you. Hey, what are you trying? What do you mean? Not that one. Rewatch or react to your entire previous stream. There we go. Yeah, I'll react to my previous stream. Yeah, I mean, you know, we've tried to it's infinite content, you know. I skipped it? I don't understand what you want from me, Kit. Oh, you're wearing the shirt. Oh, okay, you're wearing the shirt. Is that what you're wearing the shirt? Thank you, Kit. Thank you for telling me. Hell yeah, dude, wearing the shirt. It got sent on a ship all the way to Australia. You know, you know how many miles that thing had to travel? I am food job. Oh, blind reactions. You are blindfolded and giving commentary on a video you can't see or hear. Okay, I like that. Why is the print upside down though? I don't know. I didn't see it before it was sent out. Oh, the shirt kit won at one of the raffles. It was a joke. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, it's because you're Australian. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. That one went right over my head. I would even Desert Penguin. Welcome to the stream. You know what's also crazy that like blew my mind is that apparently more people watch the Game Awards this year than watch the Super Bowl, which is kind of wild. I mean, granted, Game Awards is more, you know, globally recognizable, but it's just kind of wild for something to surpass the Super Bowl in the United States. You know, like view count wise. Kit made the bad joke, so no one else had to. A martyr. Also, how we doing, Elise? Welcome to the stream. Can you give me Wednesday's number, please? Me first, dude. Well, I guess that'd be weird because if I'm Pugsley in this joke, then never mind. Anyway, all right, let's move on. It's time for Part Gallery. I'm on day 3 of a migraine. Can you come over and punch me in the face? Is that gonna help? Is that how migraines work? I mean, maybe it would take the focus off the migraine, right? Because you'd be more so focused on, you know, the pain of being punched in the face. I don't really get headaches, surprisingly. Or migraines, for that matter. And I know this is going to make a lot of you mad. But it's true. I just don't. Which is weird, because I remember growing up, like, my parents were always having headaches and migraines all the time. But they were also, like, imbibing a lot of, like, ibuprofen. Which probably wasn't good. They were going through ibuprofen a lot. Diet Coke and ibuprofen. So, migraines are genetic, so I'm lucky. Well, you know, Elise had it, so I didn't have to. Even though I guess I was born first, but, you know. Elise is a hero, is what I'm trying to say. You know. Yeah, I was also getting force-fed silver. Because my mom is a little bit, you know, too impressionable with pseudoscience, pseudoscience-y stuff. Eat a nickel? That's not gonna help me. How's that gonna help me? Try lead. So sweet and yummy, so good and tasty. Eat some lead. So good and tasty. Now as their child, your pretty sure your ibuprofen and Diet Coke naturally. Yeah, maybe. How we doing, Meat Boy? Welcome to the street, Meat Boy. Can't just stop eating metals like that. Nickels are very yummy. How we doing, Skeletonium? Welcome to the stream. All right, today I'm gonna be putting my face onto Frank stuck in a one of the great Franks in media, being stuck inside of a playground. I used to get inside these things all the time as a kid. We're doing Famale Woman Enthusiast. Wow, Frank, I think I saw you at the Video Game Awards. Congrats on your big win and all your efforts to clear obscure. No, I did. Believe it or not, that's the second time that joke's been made. That I'm wearing one of the French shirts. It's not what happened. Not what happened. It wasn't my intention. No, sorry. I'm not one of those guys. Where's my red hat? I don't have a beret. You think I own a beret? What are you, crazy? Please censor yourself. Thank you. Yeah, the other words. I remember the last time I climbed in the.
Do I make you horny, baby? Do I? Do I make you randy?
Also, somebody redeemed this as well, so I gotta put on this. Put on this one and then put on this one, actually. A real douche. There we go. Nice. There it is. Like I'm wearing a visor. I had a visor when I was a kid. Anyone else have one? Anyone else owned a visor? These things are dumb as hell. Like, who wears visors? Golfers? Yeah, when I was like 10, you know, I didn't wear it. I didn't wear it to school or anything. I think I had a visor when I was like 8 or 9 years old, I think. I'm doing French face. No, I would be a mime if that was the case. I do not still wear visors. I don't know. I didn't know Pugsley worked at Jersey Mike's. Do they wear visors at Jersey Mike's? Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Like, you're supposed to wear hats and like as an alternative to like hair nets. You know, that's why they give you hats. Because hair nets are kind of whack. Yeah, you ever see somebody wear like a hairnet on their beard? It's it's always very funny to me. Why did they not make like specific, you know? Why do they not make like specific like beard nets? You know what I mean? It looks very off-putting. Yeah, they do. I've seen people do it before. I've been into places where there's like a dude wearing like a beard, wearing like a. I thought they do. Elise is outing me. What is Elise saying? What are you saying? You totally did though, and Oakley sunglasses. Yeah. Like I said, when I was like in grade school, you know. All right, I didn't do that in middle school. I would have been crucified. You can't get away with that in middle school, you know, or high school. You know, people would have thrown rocks at me. You know what I mean? Or a pube net. Okay, well, my pubes aren't out when I'm making food, so I guess it depends on what kind of establishment you're working at. They do make that in balaclava ones too. They make a beard net. What color visor did I have? I don't remember, dude. It was a long time ago. I had a couple of them, though. And cut off jeans. Low cut jeans. Why buy hairnets and beards? And beard nets when you could just get hairnets? You think managers want to spend them? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is very true. I remember because we used to have gloves at the restaurant I used to manage, and there was one dude that had like huge hands, to the point where like I had to order like double XL gloves. But I made sure that only he had them, only he could use them. I tried to make sure only he could use them because, you know, I didn't order very many of them. You know. That dude was huge. Beard net, I wear hair and beard nets at work because hair any longer than 3 inches is a danger to get caught in the machinery. Yeah, that's true. I don't have visors anymore, dude. I'm telling you, I don't have visors anymore. I wouldn't be caught dead with a visor. I would throw it away. I feel like that was like earlier, like mid 2000s kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't feel like. I feel like there was a time in like the early 2000s when like visors were in. You know, they would wear like the visor upside down or something. My closet has 500 visors in it. My closet has... No, my closet does not have 500 visors in it. Okay, this is perfect. No, I don't have a visor, chat. I don't have one. I think doth protest too much. Hmm? Can you sew a beret onto a visor? So how we doing, Pink Azimuth? Welcome to the... Holy shit, 9 months. 9 months, holy shit, dude. What the hell? Oh.
9 months, baby.
I don't know. I didn't even see it. I wasn't caught up on chat. Yeah. I'm not bringing Greasemade back. In case anyone's wondering, I'm not bringing him back. Dude really upset me on a couple different occasions. I gave him multiple chances, but not. You know, we're just gonna leave it at that. Please, how we doing, Rocco? Welcome to the stream. How we doing, Combo Meal? Welcome to the stream. Congrats on the stream, baby, Pink Azimuth. It's a lot of months. I believe you're upgraded to a silver badge now. I'm staring at you. You're staring at my polygons? Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Been gone for so long? I mean, you haven't been gone that long. How we doing? Boss fight. Welcome to the stream. So excited for Tomb Raider. Are you talking about the new Tomb Raider or you're just talking about tonight? I'm a little... The new Tomb Raider announcements, I don't know how to feel about them because it's like Amazon Studios, you know? I love Tomb Raider. Makes me very happy. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they're making 2 back-to-back games. So one is supposed to be like a remake, and then another one's supposed to be like a new game. It's just kind of weird because like both trailers look like it was the same game, which was a little bizarre. you know. Are they going to be good quality? Well, it's not the same devs as the previous one. So it's like Crystal Dynamics, which I'm not even sure. What is Crystal Dynamics made? I'm just curious. Crystal Dynamics. It's Crystal Dynamics, and then it's Amazon Studios as the publisher. Crystal Dynamics. Oh, never mind. I guess it is the same company. I guess it's the same company. Because they made Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Apparently. Could be different studios. Okay, well, let me see. What have they made? I'm just curious. Okay, yeah. So obviously they made the recent remasters. Oh, never mind. Yeah, they did make the previous Tomb Raiders. I guess I'm dumb. Oh, it's a different publisher. I see. So Square Enix was the publisher before, and now it's Amazon Games is the publisher, which. I don't know, dude. Amazon as a publisher is kind of. I mean, what have they really made? You know what I mean? I don't know.
You missed that one. Try another.
The guys are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they made that King of Meat game, which I heard about. You got. I saw ads for it and stuff. So apparently. That game came out like 2 weeks ago, and came out like a couple weeks ago or something. And yeah, they let go everybody, but they apparently like were really planning on it being like a popular game, so they were like planning it peaking like 100,000 concurrent players. It peaked at 360. Fucking nobody bought this game. Yeah, I had an audience of like 3. Yeah. It peaked at 300 something players, which is fucking crazy, dude. Never even heard of it? Yeah, dude. It failed like miserably. Why is it red? I don't know. There's a okay. There's not actually an article for it. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Amazon just has unlimited money. Well, yeah, I mean that's the whole reason why Twitch can even exist. You know, is because Amazon is just an endless pool of money, right?
Oh, this pizza so good. Oh, it's all over my chin. Oh, the juices. Oh, it's fucking all over my face. Oh, look at how juicy it is.
Please push your guys away. I'm trying to watch something. Wait, what are you trying to watch? All right, let's chill out, dude. I didn't even see what had even happened. It was just a joke, dude. Yeah, chill out, dude. Photoshop you next. Just let's chill out, yes. You know. Somali woman enthusiast was just joking. Yeah, but yeah, on the subject of Greaseman, yeah, I'm not unbaiting him. You know, I mean, like I said it before. The reason why he really upset me was because we raided some other streamer like 2 weeks ago, and he completely ruined the raid because he introduced everybody as he introduced the chat as toxic, and it completely ruined the raid, and it was very awkward. So you know, I'm not gonna say who it is, but you know, like we raided somebody in the Nephew Network who I haven't raided before, and yeah, so that was one of the things. But yeah, I don't want to delve too much into it. you know. Also, how we doing? Heartless, welcome to the stream. I can leave come back if you'd like. No. What? Why? I mean, that's kind of just the nature of Twitch, though, you know? Like, not everyone's gonna fit in, right? You know? I'm pretty lax, you know, with, like... You know, like, I've never been strict with, like, rules or anything. You know? But there's a very rare occasion where, like, you know, someone's not gonna fit in, and that's completely fine. You know? Because that's just human nature. Not everybody's gonna fit into everything they want to, you know, every community they come across. Okay. And was it? What do you mean it was you? I like Danny DeVito's Twitter account, because he just posts like his foot. What he calls his troll foot. His whole Twitter account is just him posting his disgusting foot in like various parts of the world. You know, he'll just be laying on like on the beach somewhere or something with his troll foot out. You know. He's just troll foot posting. It's fucking awesome. No, I'm not talking about you. No. Platinum? He's just like me for real. Oh, Christmas Eve, oh, Christmas Eve, oh, how lovely are your toesies. Santa baby. Oh, Christmas Eve, oh, Christmas Eve, oh, how lovely are your toesies. Okay, hell yeah, all right. I like how it's a remix from last year. That was a blurb from last Christmas, and it's a 2025 remix. Hell yeah, dude! I guess I haven't been talking about Christmas that much on stream this year. I don't have a lot of you know, I don't have a lot of stuff to pull from, I guess. Never read us one single Christmas story. What are you getting me for Christmas? I don't know. I you know, I don't know how I'm gonna do the streams next week or not. I guess not this week, but next week, Christmas week. I don't know how I'm gonna do the streams because Christmas Eve is on. It's on Wednesday, and then Christmas Day is on Thursday. I don't think I'm doing anything Christmas Eve night. I don't think. Like, I mean, I guess I'll stream. But like, you know, I would imagine I can stream on Christmas Eve. I can definitely stream on Christmas Day because I feel like no one's really doing anything on Christmas Day in the nighttime, I guess, right? Christmas Eve, I don't really know. I do need to play a Christmas game though. I did see that there was some new Christmas horror games that came out this year, so you know, the last 2 years I've played the Christmas horror games, so some shitty Christmas horror games, so I want to watch Meatbox fall asleep on cam again. Should we just do a on Christmas Eve, should we just do a watch party again instead of stream? Because we did do that last year. And it was pretty fun. But what we need shitty Christmas movies though. So yes, we've been good. I'm on it. Yeah, last year we watched Ginger Dead Man 1 and 2. 1 was better. League's better. 2 was kind of like too self-aware. And then we watched Jack Frost. The one with the one that I constantly criticize the story of because the story is insane. Isn't there Evil Bong versus Ginger Dead Man? Yeah, there is. There's Evil Bong versus Ginger Dead Man. I just don't know if it's gonna be like too self-aware because like the first Ginger Dead Man was great, and I think the reason why it was because it was kind of trying to semi take itself seriously, but Ginger Dead Man 2 it was like so self-aware of the parody that like it was kind of overdoing it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's like when something's something like is bad and it's funny bad, and then there's like where they're intentionally trying to make it bad. You know, and it's like you can totally see like what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like there's a difference. Ginger Dead Man was wild. I forgot what happened. So there was like a convict that like gets the death penalty or something, and somehow his ashes end up in like a bakery where they make a gingerbread, and he gets resurrected as like a psycho gingerbread man and kills a bunch of people. It's an insane thing. I can often see what they are doing when I'm watching a movie. Okay. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? There's Lord of the Rings. You watch Jack Frost? Okay, well, there's two different Jack Frosts, though. There's two different Jack Frosts. We watched the one... We watched this one, the one from like the early 2000s. There's also this one, which is there's a separate Jack Frost, which this one might actually be a good watch too. There's this one, which is like a really shitty horror movie, and then there's this one. We watched this one with Michael Keaton. Two very different movies. Yeah, very, very, very different movies. Maybe we could watch this one. I mean, this one seems like a good like Christmas horror movie that's like total dog shit. You know? This one is funny because it's like the premise of this movie is insane. You know, it's like a dad who's kind of like sort of like a half a mostly absent dad because he's like constantly like touring with his band. You know, so like he's never around for like Christmas and stuff because he's out touring. And then he gets into a car accident and dies in like the first like 20 minutes of the movie. And then he gets somehow he comes back to life as a snowman so he can like right the wrongs, I guess, of like being an absent father. As a snowman, and his friend is absolutely boinking his wife. It's just not shown, but like you could tell, like there's undertones of his friend that's still alive swooping in on his wife, but it doesn't really like show it, but you could tell it's kind of hinted at. And then he teaches his kid how to play hockey because his son just sucks at hockey because he was never around. His son sucks at hockey. And so there's like a whole montage where like he teaches his kid how to play hockey as a snowman. And then his son wins the hockey game. And then as soon as his son wins the hockey game, like winter's coming to an end. So he's like, well, everything's melting now. Everything's melting now. I guess I gotta go to hell now. I guess I'm melting. I gotta go back to hell now where I was. You know, and the son's all like, no, please don't go again. I don't want to lose you a second time. I can put you in the freezer. I could, we could find a way. I could put you in the freezer. So he's like, no, I'm good. And actually, I'm good. And he chooses to melt. Like, he didn't have to melt at the end. Like, they could have just put him in the freezer. He could have put his dismembered father's snowball head into the freezer for all the time, really. For he's probably immortal as long as he doesn't melt. So he could have just put his dad's head in the freezer, and then his dad he could have just every time he goes into the freezer to get ice cream or something, he can have a chat with his dad. You know what I mean? I don't know. The end. My point is the ending is weird because it's like the dad kind of chooses to go. You know what I mean? Like a second time. He's like, no, that sounds boring. I don't want to do that. A kid steals a truck and drives him to the top of a mountain, didn't he? I think they did steal like a refrigeration truck at some point. I think that happened at some point. If he thought his band would have accepted him as a snowman, he would have not taught his kid shit. Yeah, that's true. Can we talk about how he tried to leave without seeing his wife? Oh yeah, also, yeah. He like didn't tell his wife that he was a snowman the whole time. He like refused. He almost left without saying bye to his wife. Like, he didn't give a shit. Like, he was like, all right, I'm melting now. See ya. All right, bye, family. I'm going back to hell now. Diablo update has been choice, and I've been nothing but shit on my fat ass all week and play it. Hell yeah, dude. I've never gotten into Diablo, but I'm sure it was big news for Diablo heads. She's plowing his best friend. Well, yeah. Well, I think there should have been like a scene where like there should have been a scene where like the dad is a snowman and he's like outside and he's looking through the window of his former bedroom, and he puts and he peeks in and he sees his friend banging his wife, and he just like kind of he puts his stick hand up on the window and like is trying to cry, but he can't because he's made out of snow, and he doesn't have tear ducts, but he's like crying with his like with his stick hand on the window as his friend bangs his wife. What if he likes it? I don't know. Jack off Frost. Well, as far as we know, he didn't have a snow penis. As far as we know, he did not have any genitalia. So, because he's a snowman. He could have maybe built himself a penis out of snow. I don't think it would have worked. Maybe like a carrot or something, like, I don't know. A carrot and like 2 pieces of coal. And that could have been his snow penis. Okay, you've got our attention. Will there be full frontal nudity in the scene? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be like a family movie, but you know, I like my version better though. You know, where he gets a penis. He builds himself a penis. A snow dog, yeah. You checked several times when we were watching and you kept pausing the movie and zooming in to see his snow penis. Did I do that? I don't remember if I did that. Did I do that? He very clearly was smooth on the front of his snowman body. You know what I mean? Many times. You know? I don't know, dude. I'm just curious, you know? Like, well, you deduce that after many pauses. No, it's for chat. he's got a snog, if you will. No, snow hog. That made me play it back 7 times. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Come on, dude. What's the point? What's the point of of being a streamer if I can't blame all of my shortcomings on chat? You know what I mean? A snow vascular system. I don't know, man. My point is that the movie it ends very abruptly, and there was no reason for him to leave. Okay, the whole point of him coming back as a snowman was to right the wrongs of being an absent father, and he sort of did that. But then he was like, all right, like, yeah, I don't want to be stuck in a freezer for the entire year. So, see ya, kid. Contract with Satan had limits and stipulation. Yeah, it didn't really specify like how he was brought back, I guess. Like, I don't know if it was like inner workings of, did Santa have something to do with it? Was it like, did God send him back? Or did Satan send him back? Like, what exactly, I'm just not really sure, like what kind of agreement was made? You know what I mean? Like, how was he sent back? Science? I don't think it was science. Well, so it's all chat's fault that you have I don't have a snog. I don't have a snow hog. All right, but if I did build a snowman, I would definitely give it a penis because it'd be funny. You guys never put a penis on a snowman before? Live a little, chat. You don't have snow? Okay, well, yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really have snow here either, to be fair. But when has your West Coast ass ever made a snow? I've had snow a couple years. Okay, it doesn't happen. It happens like maybe once every 4 to 5 years. But like I've lived in like snowy areas before. Like, I mean, not really that snowy to be honest, but I don't know. It snowed in Vegas a couple years ago, but maybe we'll get lucky and it'll snow again this year, but not very much. I mean, to be fair though, like Mount Charleston is like literally like 45 minutes away from here and it snows there all the time. So like every year it snows. So I'm like 45 minutes away from snow right now. I could hop in my car and go to Mount Charleston and be around snow like in 45 minutes. You know what I mean? Not that far. It's just like Fallout New Vegas. Also, how we doing, Sobi? Welcome to the stream, dude. Every time. Oh yeah, I'm sorry you happen to come in when we're talking about snow penis. Whether or not it's acceptable for a snowman to have a penis on him. Well, you didn't even play in it? What the fuck do you mean didn't play in it? What do you want me to do? Make snow angels? Are you saying that if I don't make snow angels, it's like I wasn't even around snow at all? How we doing, Poppy Boy Juice? Welcome to the stream. How we doing, Chicken Wing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not Pugsley. Welcome to the stream. Oh! Negative 45 degrees on my wind chill. I'm in Indiana. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's like, yeah, I know. It's not very cold outside for me right now. Snow's been weak for the past decade. What is the deepest amount of snow you've been in? Because if it's not at least 5 inches, you can go suck Jack Frost snog. I think I've been in 5 inches before. Snow, that is. Yeah, I've been, you know. They said 5 feet. Oh, okay, never mind. Never been in 5 feet snow. No, never. You plonker. I lived in Washington for like 2 years. It snows there, you know? Definitely snowed there. I have no frame of reference to anything close to 5 inches. I'll be back in 30 minutes or maybe an hour. Be warned. Okay, well, thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. Never been a snowman, but if I did, I would have it would have a huge cocktail with veins and everything. Okay. Do you want to make a snow hog? Do you want to give it balls? All right. It's 80 degrees. What the fuck, Liv? 80 degrees today. December. Where is my lesbian? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is Ultra Pissed a lesbian? This is news to me, dude. I didn't know this. Ultra is a lesbian now. Okay. Does he have the Twitch tag? I thought that would be a funny Twitch tag, but like, I don't think it would. Some people might not find it very funny. If I had the lesbian Twitch tag, there might be some people that don't think it's very funny. You know, I think it's hilarious, but you know, but it's true. They might not. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It was, you know, it's a thought that crossed my mind, but you know, I don't think. I think some people might not find it funny. You wish you were a lesbian. Yeah, I know. I do. I sure do. Oh, Frabj. I need to have a Bella character arc and move to the PNW. Pacific Northwest. Okay. I was trying to figure out what that meant. I love the Pacific Northwest, dude. Honestly, that's just kind of, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't mind living there. I only lived there for like 2 years, but it's where my dad's side of the family's from, though. Whatever, dude. Good enough. Good enough. High 40. Ooh. Of course, you're a fucking hipster. What the hell, Liv? Liv, please be nice to me. Please, Liv. Please be nice, Liv. Please. Please, Liv. Please. Ever get stuck like this? I don't know if I ever got stuck, but I definitely did this you know. If I did this now, I would get stuck. If I did this now, 1,000% I would get stuck. As a kid, though, yeah, I definitely did that before. All right, we're done with the Photoshop. Let me get this shaved. There's actually
Nightmare.
This is actually the second time I've photoshopped my face onto Danny DeVito. But it's just, you know, a different iteration. There's so many good Danny DeVito.
Yeah, yeah? No! Dude, we have so much shit to do! Holy...
You got stuck in one and the girl tickled you while I was there? Damn, what the hell? Interesting.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Then you moved to Boise, Idaho, so I can experience snow. I don't think you need to move to Idaho to experience snow. I think you don't have to experience snow like, you know, like the whole time. But how we doing, Rusty?
Whoa! 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 Holy
Rusty, Big Texas. How we doing, Big Texas? Welcome to the stream. Monsieur. La salope à fromage. I don't know how to say that. How we doing, Chaotic? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I am not, this is not me, okay? All right? This is not me. I'm not wearing a French shirt. I know it looks very similar. I don't know which one I prefer less, being called Pugsley with this shirt on or being called French. I don't know which one's worse. It's a good Photoshop idea, though. I like this. This is good. Please use the spoiler feature or repost and not safe for work. Oh, no. What am I doing? Put this in the fraud gallery. Well, that's in your Claire Obscure ward. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we had to load them into a pickup truck because we had so many of them. You know. Because it was in so many categories, I just feel like it shouldn't have been in the indie category. That's my only issue. That's the only thing I'll say. You know, like I do think it should have won awards. I think it should have been exempt from the indie category just because it was like, okay, dude, like let's give someone else a turn. You know what I mean? Give someone else a turn on the stage, please. There's a sneak peek of the album cover to my new song. It's also kind of just like what, you know, like what are the, I don't know. Like the description of indie, it's like what are, like, you know, what are the requirements? You know what I mean? They should have pulled a Megabonk for PR. Yeah, well, the Megabonk guy kind of had an interesting take on that. You know, I don't know, because Megabonk was on, like, he was on the category, or the Megabonk was on the category for best debut indie, but he said that because it wasn't technically a debut. Because he had worked on games before, he pulled out. But it's like, it was still a new studio, though. So, by definition, it was still a debut indie. Which is kind of interesting, because he's like, oh yeah, I've made games before, just under a different, you know, under a different thing. But like, isn't that most of the industry, though? Like, most of the industry, like, they've worked on games before, so I don't know. It was kind of I mean... It's like most of the industry has worked on games before, even if it's like a new developer, like under a new developer name. I don't know. Category was debut. Yeah, no, I get that. He himself was has made his own games though under a different name, not part of studios. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Are the French coming after me? Also, this is a completely very haunting picture of Todd. Why does Todd look like Slender Man? Yeah, I'm getting Eiffel Towered by baguettes. Also, why did it give me sunglasses? It made me cool for some reason. It gave me sunglasses. Murder by baguette. Debut is a French word. Coincidence? Oh, I think you're onto something, dude. I think you're onto something. Indie solely means it's your first game? Not necessarily. Indie just means independent. So it's just like, which is kind of just like a weird term, right? Kind of like how pop doesn't make any sense either as like a term, because pop just means popular. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. What just words, you know, what do they mean? What do they mean? First Frank I without headphones? That is true. Yeah, you can actually see my ears in this one. Yeah, wow. You can actually see my ears. That's kind of crazy. Means no publisher, you plonker. Okay, yeah. I get that. Whatever, dude. The whole Expedition 33 thing will blow over soon. Nice. Very good. A few more hours and the cooker should do it. I'm having to learn a bit of French. What? Are you making a French AI song? What is this? Called Elves from 1989. A woman finds she is part of a Nazi breeding experiment with elves to create supermen. She and friends are trapped in a store with an elf. Only a renegade Santa Claus can save them. It's got 4.2. That's pretty promising. It's pretty promising. You know, 4.2 out of 10. PG-13, by the way. PG-13? Well, I mean, they used to go a lot easier on movies back then, you know. Because, like, PG-13 didn't even exist until, like, the 80s, I think, right? I believe. You know? Like, my sister got mad at me because, rightfully so. Because I put on Airplane a couple years ago. You know, to, like, watch, you know, with, like, as if, you know, my family was hanging out. So I put on Airplane. And you know, and it's rated PG. It's rated PG. You know, so I thought, I was like, oh yeah, it'd be fine. You know, it's rated PG. Like, you know, you know, it's not gonna be bad for the nephews. You know, it's not gonna be bad for the kids. And I completely forgot that there is so there's full frontal boobie for like a solid 2 minutes. Like, and it's rated PG.
Oh, it's PG
because
so
PG-13 didn't exist
my
yet.
Chin. Oh,
you know?
the juices. Oh, it's fucking all over my face. Oh, look at how juicy it is.
4.2 out of 10. Well, I'm looking for like a shitty Christmas movie to watch for, you know, Christmas Eve. Because last Christmas Eve, instead of streaming, we just did a watch party in the Discord. You know, and it was pretty fun. A little bit more lax than a Twitch stream. Is Expedition 33 in the game queue? I want to see you if you cry. I don't know if I would just because I'm streaming, you know? Like I played Journey, for example, right? A lot of people had a very emotional response to the game Journey, right? But because I wasn't really in that mindset, you know, and I was too busy fucking blasting the Sonic Adventure 2 music over the regular soundtrack at some points, I feel like it was kind of lost on me. So interesting game, but you know, I could see why like it won awards and stuff. But you thought Journey was a whole ass game? No, it's literally like it was like a 2 hour. I beat it in like 2 hours. It's like a short game, really short game. A little bit art house for my taste, but you know, like an interesting concept though. But the way everyone talks about it, I thought it was longer. Yeah, I thought it was longer too. I thought it was at least going to be a couple hours, but it was like 2 hours and it was done. It's like the same length as a movie. Oh, I played Abzu. Abzu's great. Abzu's also a similar one in the similar vein as Journey is. Kind of like, you know, it's more so just like an art piece. It's more so treated as like an art piece. Those are games that are like not necessarily like fun to play, but they're just kind of like thought-provoking and more of like a piece of art rather than, you know, like a fun game, right? First of the Reanimators, a solid Xmas movie watch party, in my opinion. Okay, yeah. Well, if you guys got any ideas, post them in the Discord. We watched 3 movies last year.
Grim, they give me the... Whoa, what the... Whoa! Oh! They give me the tier 2. 27 months, tier 2.
Another month down, I guess.
I guess. Are we doing Juice Face? Welcome to the stream. Journey was fun to play, I think. It was a very real, like, lax kind of game. It wasn't, like, too hard, but, like, I don't know. Very interesting to put, like, to make it, like, a semi-multiplayer game where, like, you don't even see their names or anything. Like, interesting concept. Also, how we doing, Shrek? Welcome to the stream. Everyone else paused to cry when playing the game without Sonic music, so it took longer. Yeah, that's what happened. It went from the same guys. So I looked into it in the developer for Journey. Like, they went bankrupt like before it got released. Sword in the Sea. It's made by the artist behind Abzu. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll be watching ads for a while to cope with our economy. Okay, sweet. Could also potentially see, you know, maybe we should have chat vote on it. That'd be a good idea. You know, maybe on next week we can watch a bunch of trailers for shitty Christmas movies and we can make it a vote. You know. Might be a good idea. There's also Jingle All the Way, which isn't a bad Christmas movie, but I do love that movie though. It's like my favorite. Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! Tyler B. Stream, man, thank you for the gifted sub to Jessamy Seeds. Appreciate that, dude. Shrek. Thank you for the 20-month Shrek. Democracy in Action. Jingle All the Way is my favorite Christmas movie, 100%. Yeah, dude, Jingle All the Way is great. I love that movie. It's so stupid. There's so many quotable parts from that movie.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Santa baby, Santa baby. Oh. North Pole OG. Oh. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Another 2025 remix. We're really ramping up the Christmas blurps. I love watching Booster get the shit kicked out of him. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. You know. Also, Phil Hartman in that movie is also pretty funny. Who said you could eat my cookies? You're listening to penis music. Hell yeah. Serving up the hardest beats. So cocky. For the penile man. There it is. Did he spank me? There it is. Am I in trouble? Only the hardest tracks. I hope so. To make you sit up erect in your chairs. Erect in your chairs.
You have the 100 bits, Amy. I appreciate it.
So people say that Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie. I watch it all the time, Cody. Can we do a revote when we actually watch it? Because people that vote don't show up. We watched Lord of the Rings once and no one showed up. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's like you know in the past when you know I've done. Poop dog, thanks for 150 bits, dude.
Give me emotes.
Give me emotes. Put the emotes in the bag and nobody gets hurt. Like in the past, you know, there have been times in the past. I remember one time in particular where I had people vote on what to do for the rest of the stream, and chat voted on Jackbox. And then as soon as I booted up Jackbox, nobody fucking there was like a dozen people that voted on Jackbox. And then as soon as I booted up Jackbox, like 3 people joined. And I was like, where did everybody go? I don't know. Everyone got too shy. Yeah, I guess. But they head to bed, and all the homies go laugh. It's how it goes sometimes, dude. But appreciate you popping in, though. They left you high and dry, yeah. Well, Jackbox is also kind of a risky thing as a streamer, as well. You know, you don't want randos coming in and you know drawing dicks and swastikas or whatever, you know, or gamer words. You know what I mean? Schrodinger's chat. We're doing DTD. Welcome to the stream. You require Twitch sign-in at least? Well, yeah, you can require that. You can also just like, there's, you know, you can also just like post it in the Discord, I guess, as like a further layer. But I don't know. It kind of, it's fun for a bit, but I think it gets a little tired. End up on live stream fails. Oh yeah, very. Thank you for the 9 bits again. Called a fair weather friend? What does that mean? All right, let me get this on screen. There we go. Okay. Fuck, he's huge. I kind of want to keep this here so it can appear as the thumbnail. You know what I mean? I want this to be the thumbnail so bad. Man, I would totally, if I saw this as a thumbnail, I would 1000% click on this stream just to see what it's all about. You know what I mean? It's done? Oh, it worked? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to see. Hell yeah, dude. That rules. Let me out of here. Get me out of here. France is Frank Reich? In German, by the way. I felt like I needed to say it. I didn't know that. Interesting. Pugsley. Do you wanna make a snow hog? Do you wanna give it balls? With vein and everything. Brilliant. I did not see that one coming. Oh man, it's so good. No, I'm not doing battle in Pictionary today. Sorry, we're just doing battle. I only have so much time to stream today. So, Christmas Carol stream when? God, I hate the idea of carolers. I got carolers. When I was a kid, we got carolers one time. And it's like the most awkward experience because it's just like you just open the door and there's like fucking 20 people in your doorway just like singing you songs, and you're just like supposed to just kind of stand there and like watch. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no picture today, but I said earlier in the stream I have to end at like 7 hours today because I got something to do in the morning tomorrow. Sexual Jehovah's Witness, but you feel rude to slam the door. I'm officially old. Was shoveling snow today. Was getting aggressive with it. Wasn't using my legs. It fucking tweaked your back. Oof. What would happen if instead of battle Pictionary? Well, I didn't prepare for Pictionary, and also today, Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator is Christmas themed. You know, so today it's between 600 Santa Clauses, 700 Ghosts of Christmas Past, 8,000 Grinches, and 12,000 gingerbread men. I guess men, not men. So we're gonna be doing that today. Also, how we doing? Kitten Ships, welcome to the stream. He has to make a desert snowman with his nephews tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna make a desert out of sand, out of dirt clods. We're gonna make you know. We gotta do clip awards first, and then we'll do let's do clip awards real quick. Time for the clip awards. All right, we have 4 clips from last stream that chat made. Here they are. You're shaking your sack in my face all day long. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's funny. I don't care about that. Who the hell is Mildred? So Mildred was a
Chinese girlfriend. Ooh, Chinese girlfriend. Chinese girlfriend.
Impeccable timing on that one. Impeccable timing on that one. All right, we have this one.
Please stop giving you a boner. I'm not giving you a boner.
Hey, what's going on? You're the way that one was cut. Alrighty. 2-minute poll. Pretty quick ones today. Here they are. You're shaking your sack in my face all day long. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's funny. I don't care about that. Yeah, it's because who the hell is Mildred? So Mildred was a
Chinese girlfriend. Ooh, Chinese girlfriend. Chinese girlfriend.
Please stop giving you a boner.
Sometimes I worry about you. Hey, what's going on? You're shaking your sack in my... Pretty quick ones today. All right. Looks like it's between Mildred and Chicken ASMR. Ugh. Yeah, that is the best part. Yeah, sometimes Twitch clips is fucky because like if you have to give the ending like at least like a second because it'll like cut it early for some fucking reason. Like their clip maker is like broken. It's dumb as hell. Sound different than steak nugget ASMR? I don't know. I think we got a couple crunches in there. The steak nuggets weren't really crunchy. Those are more chewy. You know, very different consistency. If it tells me it's going to cut in one place and then cut somewhere else, it is kind of dumb. In my experience, you have to give it like at least like a second, like after the point where you want it to cut, because otherwise it'll like cut like halfway through, like the streamer saying something or whatever. Just smoke and grab a bottle of vodka that's actually water when Jehovah people show up. Okay. That's one way of dealing with it, I guess. All right, looks like it goes to Mildred. Goes to Mildred. Face all day long. I don't care about that. Who the hell is Mildred? So Mildred was a
Chinese girlfriend. Ooh, Chinese girlfriend. Chinese girlfriend.
All right. So that goes to who made that clip? Who made that clip? Is she? That was the Famale Woman Enthusiast. Ugh. Am I spelling it right? I think I'm spelling it right? Yeah. All right, 1,000 points. Did I not spell it right? I don't think I gave out the points. Am I not spelling it right? You just broke things off with your hot coworker? What the hell, dude? Hold on one sec. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right. I give him out. Sweet. I don't know why I wasn't accepting it the first time. Did I not spell it right? She's speedrunning in a comfortable workplace? Yeah. I mean, it's not the smartest thing to do, but you know, I mean, he was too weird about it. Well, yeah. I don't know. It's always a risky business, you know. You know, any doing anything with a coworker. I wasn't super excited about hot coworkers. You blamed it on me? What the fuck? What do you mean you blamed it on me? Well, in my case, it was different though, because we didn't even work at the same location. So, you know, it's like we only saw each other like in a workplace environment like once every quarter. So like it wasn't really that big of a deal. You know, it's different if you have to physically see them every day, right? In my case, it was a little different. No, I didn't blow up anything. I didn't blow up shit. You didn't? I'm kidding. Okay. Do shit where eat. That's where there aren't any restaurants named the bathroom. I'm not a homewrecker. I am not a homewrecker at all. I wouldn't feel comfortable with it. A little fraternizing at work is fine if you're chill about it. Yeah, it's got to be chill. Just got a phone call from Chicken Fwank. Why did you ruin Chicken Wing's chances? I did it. Also, from all my woman enthusiasts, you won best clip of last stream. I gave you 1,000 points. 1,000 points on the monthly leaderboard. Yeah, with the Mildred clip. It was the Mildred clip you made. Frank is determined to ruin all of our... No, I'm not determined to ruin anything. I'm not determined to ruin anything. He's messaging now. He says hi. Okay, well, I don't know why you're telling me this, dude. Can't believe you liked it. I what do you mean, dude? I'm not... I can't believe I'm like that. Right, now you have to... I have to remarry... No, I don't have to remarry. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. Anyway, let me put this poll up so you guys can bet your precious points on a Christmas epic battle simulator. Christmas edition. So today on Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator, we have 600 Santas versus 700 Ghosts of Christmas Past, which is really just a ghost, but I'm picking it... It's technically just the ghost, but I'm making it Ghost of Christmas Past, so it's on theme. So just pretend that it's the Ghost of Christmas Past. We're just gonna pretend that it's the Ghost of Christmas Past. Why couldn't you let us live in the illusion? I don't know, because you guys are probably gonna be like, wait, that doesn't look like the Ghost of Christmas Past. That just looks like a ghost. I don't know. Believe it or not, there's only so many Christmas-themed mods for this game, okay? All right. I was able to find 3, and that was it. I couldn't find a 4th, so I had to get a little creative on the 4th one, I will admit. All right, 8,000 Grinches and 12,000 Gingerbread Men. What was that? That's when we played Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Okay, I was going to say, I was like, why is it telling me to put 5th grade? How we doing, Jelly? Welcome to the stream. How we doing, Jelly? Hope you're doing good. All right, so predictions up. Today we are doing a Christmas battle. Just in time for the Christmas season. Blood will be shed in the name of Christmas. Can I explain them all? What do you mean explain them all to you? You got Santa Claus, Ghost of Christmas Past, Grinch, or Gingerbread Men? I'd like to bet on 5th grade. Please re-add it. I was excited. Okay, well, that wasn't even an option, so if you want to waste your points. I mean... Or my husband sucks. How do I get a new one? Are you referring to me? Did you drug me and bring me to the drive-through chapel again? I would like to waste my precious points. And then run Millionaire? No. I might bring back Millionaire at some point. As like maybe like a weekly thing. Every now and again or something. The good thing is that even though I got, even though I got stuff going on this week and I'll have to cut stream short on a couple of the days, I will hopefully be able to get some more stream stuff done this upcoming week, so because I'll be able to have some more time to work on some things is what I hope. Everybody was always super kind and encouraging. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. Why are you touching your mustache like that and staring at it? I don't know, dude. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I won't do that ever again. I'm a homemaker, shit. No, it was cool. You looked cool doing it. I don't believe you for a second. I don't believe you for a second. Frank, this is ridiculous. Why can't I vote on Chativity? I don't know. Why can't you vote on Chativity? I look cool doing that. That's not true. That's not true. You maybe try refreshing. So far, we have... God damn, dude. No one's voting on Santa Claus? We have one person that's voting on Santa? Guitar Solo, the only one who believes in the power of Christmas. Hiss Missile dropping 42,000 points on Gingerbread Man. Lil Piss dropping 15,000 points on The Grinch. Can you touch your mustache more? It promotes hair growth, and it makes me feel funny when you do it. That what you wanted? I arrived. Thank you. Someone clip this. Like scratch and sniff. How can I get more channel points? Well, if you stop, betting all your points and losing. I don't know. How many points do you have? Are you point broke? Is that what's happening? There it is. There it is. Saving, but somehow I never get more. You keep misplacing them. All right. Do we have piss talks today? Do we have piss talks today? I'd like to ship half my clip winnings to whoever did the sound alert. I think it was Saturated Flaps. Whoever did the sound alert? Oh, you just watched the clip awards? Okay. I guess I can do that. I believe it was Flaps. Okay, so so minus 500. And then 500. There we go. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta click the button at the bottom left of chat if you don't have the better TTV setting to do it automatically. Yeah. That is a setting, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but there is a, if you go into the options, if you have the better TTV extension, there is an option where it will auto redeem. Is it 7TV? Is it 7TV? It'll auto-redeem the little green chest things. So you don't have to do it yourself. Makes it a little easier. Would like to give all of my chatter points to me. But I have 0 points. Do I have points? I'm not even on the list because I can't even get points. Or I made it so I can't get points. Because, if I could get points in my own stream, like, it'd be chaos. Also, when the fuck did Chicken Wing get 43,000 points? When did this happen? Wasn't there other people in the lead? I'm not mad. I'm not mad that you're in first. I'm just, I just don't remember this happening. I don't know. Also, how we doing, Ms. Hyde? Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Why am I so pissed? I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed that you're winning. That's not what's happening. You got it all wrong. Okay? You got me all wrong. It's not because you have boobs. It's not the reason. Do I have anger issues? No, not really. Me with boobs and a boner. God damn it. It makes me grind my teeth at the thought of boobs. It makes me so upset. God, it makes me so pissed. The sheer thought.
Stop it.
The sheer thought of boobs fills me with rage. Dreamer hates his ex-wife and her boobs. I don't have an ex-wife. What are you, crazy? I'd like to think that skipped a generation. Me boy and Lil Piss were supposed to make me a lesbian, but it didn't work. What do you mean? What do you mean? Was there like a seance or something? Was there witchcraft involved? We tried so hard. Didn't have enough goat blood. I knew you guys should have picked up more goat blood at the store. Didn't have enough goat blood to make Chicken Wing a lesbian. The entire ritual was ruined. Running conversion camp out of their apartment. It's like a reverse conversion camp. I like this. I like this idea. Yeah. Treasure and Flaps, where art thou? I don't know. I feel like Flaps was here earlier. Who do I vote? I don't know, Chicken Wing. You know, just pick your favorite one. Pick your favorite one. You ever see those videos of people that like we watched some videos last year, but those people who like dress up as it's a really fucked up prank to do on your kids, to be honest. But you ever see those videos of people that like dress up as the Grinch and they run into their house and like just take a bunch of the presents and like shove it into they'll just like steal a bunch of presents and like traumatize all the kids. Only Grinch videos I watch are the sexy Grinch videos. That's fair. That's fair. That's the thumbnail? That's the thumbnail? A little concerning. What do we got here? What's this? Is that what I look like? Now I have a boner. Now you do? All right, do we have piss talks today, Little Piss? God, I wish that were me. What, the mustache? Yes, Frang. All right, sweet. What do we got? What do we got? Wait, what is this? What is this? Okay.
Do I want to be a father? Yes. I think it would be a disservice to this earth if I didn't Do I want to be a father? Yes.
Okay.
I think it would be a disservice to this earth if I didn't reproduce. But here's the thing. Can I commit? Can I commit
His hair
to
is
being
impeccable,
a father?
dude.
No. My name is Damien. I'm originally from...
Okay, to be fair, I like that. I like that he's honest with himself. I like that he's honest with himself. I think a lot of people, and the same thing goes for like, pet owners and stuff, Same thing with like people who want kids. A lot of people like, if they'll be like, oh yeah, like I'm ready. I'm responsible. I'm ready to take up this mantle of responsibility, and when they're just lying to themselves, you know what I mean? At least this guy's honest. Like he's saying, hey, I want to have kids, but do I want the responsibility? No. Just nothing wrong with being honest.
Father. No. My name is Damien. I'm originally from Fresno, California, but I currently live here in Marina Del Rey. If I had to describe
His hair looks
myself,
great, I will
I'd probably
say.
I'm a hopeless romantic.
Dude, look at his hair. It's got like shine to it. It's like, do you think he straightens his hair? You think this dude straightens his hair? This is probably what, like early 90s or something? Like his hair looks insane.
I want to find love, but I'm not going to actively search for it. My favorite way to unwind, a nice little 20 to 45-minute nap, a little reset. I need to recharge. I don't really know how to relax, because once you start relaxing, you get lazy. My biggest fear...
This guy, so far, this guy's been incredibly based. This guy's been incredibly based so far. I'm on this dude's side big time.
Is silence. If I can't hear something, I have to assume I'm dead. My ideal romantic partner is somebody who's not afraid to put me in my place. I can be a...
Oh, so he likes his balls being stomped on. Okay. So he's into dominatrixes then. I see. To be put in my... I'm not afraid to be put in my place. Bro loves getting pegged. Oh, yeah, dude. Where's his number? I don't know, dude. This is probably like 30 years ago at least. That's why he has long hair.
Handful. Listen, I know this about myself. I need a sturdy woman who's not afraid to take charge. Really? Let me have it. Do I want to be...
That eyebrow movement at the end, dude. So good. It's so good.
Let me have it. Do I want...
Let me have it. Like I've seen you do that face. Hey, all right. This guy's cool. At least he's honest. He's getting better every time.
You just wanna say I know that dresses from my heart. Regret. You just got me thinking.
This guy rules. This guy's so fucking cool.
You just wanna say
he's Venom. I mean, it's pretty rudimentary, but he's Venom. All right, he obviously made it himself. I love the kind of lip syncing. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, he's like sort of lip. He's not fully committing to the lip sync, which is what I like. I'm running around in Ark telling everybody to watch your stream. I don't know if that's a good idea. Someone comes in. Hey, I'm looking for I'm looking for some bastard that killed me in Ark. Is he in here? You know, they're gonna come in here like "Hey, some dickhead killed me in Ark. They said to watch this stream. Are they here right now? Oil price is up because Habibi used half of it to make that suit. I think he made this with crude oil.
Shiny.
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Return of the King. What do we got this time?
Chinese girlfriend. Got it.
Man, he is so hyped right now, dude. Oh man, I've never seen him like go for it that hard, dude. I'm ready for the day now. Holy shit, he's evolving. Yeah, I know. He's made so many though. Where is he? It's like it looks really foggy wherever the hell he's at right now. Curious. Me treating myself to some serious Boba Kett, skanking to some Clanka house beats, and Chalmunds after surviving my first battle. This goes so hard, dude. So stupid. That rules. That rules.
Vomiting is not an option anymore.
Huh?
Pissing your pants is not an option anymore.
What?
Shitting your pants is not an option anymore.
What?
There's only one option. Get in a fucking garbage can and get the fuck out of here. Vomiting is not an option anymore.
Vomiting's not an option anymore.
Pissing your pants is not an option anymore. Shitting your pants is not an option anymore. There's only one option. Get in a fucking garbage can and get the fuck out of here.
All right. I don't like this dude attack me. That's this guy's whole channel. This guy's whole channel is he just talks shit at his fun. That's his whole thing. He's posted probably at least like over 100 videos of him just no more shitting my pants. I don't know what his deal is, dude. I don't know what his deal is. He's so mad. He's so mad at somebody. I don't know who he's mad at though, because like no one in the comments is like, you know. He's responding to some of these. Bobber knows ball. Heck yeah. Why? Because. Sai, okay if I have to? Yeah, you do. Hi, Bobber. I love you. Love you too. Thanks for keeping it real, Bobber. My pleasure. All right. I mean. He's tired of his wife. He's tired of something. Okay, a lot to unpack there. Get into it. All right, he's in a McDonald's. Okay. Okay, interesting. I like that. Is this beard dyed or something? It's kind of interesting. I just ordered something. I'm not sure what it is, but would you like some? What do you mean you ordered something but you don't know what it is? You just order food and you don't know what it is? Is that shoe shine on his face? I mean, I don't know. Frank, does pineapple pizza pop off? What are you asking me? Pineapple pose a piss. Does pineapple pizza piss me off? No. Actually, I love pineapple pizza. Jesus. I'm developing a new sport called huge baseball. Okay, any questions? Huge baseball. Get in early. All right, that's pretty cool. I'm down for huge baseball. Your state is first base? Hell yeah, dude. And then the third base is like California. It looks like second base is in Canada. Home plate is like, what, Texas? That's what they're playing in Twilight, right? Yeah. Yeah, that ridiculous fucking baseball scene.
Now he's wearing the hat backwards.
God, this guy's so old. I like the entire content of this guy is just like, hey, look how old my grandpa is. You know, it's the whole account is like, hey, look how comically old my grandpa is. Yeah, dude, like get your fucking ears trimmed. This shit's fucking making me mad every time I see that. It's like, just fucking figure it out, dude. Like doesn't that like obstruct your hearing or something? Like he's got crazy haircut. Brandon Marsh is my favorite baseball player. Brandon Marsh. Thank you, Chicken Wing. Baseball player. Brandon Marsh. He's my favorite. Who's the guy to impress? He's my favorite baseball player. Brandon Marsh. Thank you, Chicken. Pineapple and pepperoni on pizza is fire. Yeah, I agree. People fucking live. No, I'm just saying, like, he obviously has problems with hearing, so like, it would just, you know, it would help him hear better, probably, right?
Looking sharp.
Okay now?
Yes.
Ow, hurt my body. Ow. Ow, hurt my body. Ow.
How is it?
Why do I feel like this is his whole meal? Like I always see videos of this guy eating, but like he doesn't really eat anything. Like he eats like one onion ring, and that's like his whole dinner. You know what I mean? Like it's weird to me. I don't actually ever see him eating like real food. Like like he'll have like a couple nibbles of something, and then like that's it. That's like all he'll eat. Do I have anger issues? No, not really. God damn it. It makes me grind my teeth at the thought of boobs. No, not really. It makes me so upset. God, it makes me so pissed. No, not really. No, not really. All right, very clever combining those two things. Frank, when I go to Vegas, can we go to fancy buffet? I'm not a big fan of buffets, personally. Because I feel like I have this mentality where I feel like I have to get my money's worth, you know, and so I always
I always overdo. People are having fun.
I always overdo it, and then I end up like eating so much that like I don't want to do anything after. You know, I just want to go to bed after that. You know what I mean? Because there's been many times where like I feel like my excursions on the strip have been ruined by having too big of a dinner at a buffet. You know, where it's like, I don't want to walk around or do anything because I ate too much goddamn food. And all the buffets, no, it's not that I'm old. It's just that like, you know, I mean, that happens to anybody that eat too much food. You don't want to do anything after you eat, like, you know, like to the point of like, your stomach is exploding, you know? But like it's ruined my night before though, because like, you know, where it's like oh yeah, like I don't really want to do anything now. Like, you know. And all the buffets close at like 10. All the buffets close at like 10 o'clock on the strip. Nothing's open past like 10. So, you know, you can't do it like late in the night. I get why they close them early. It's because they don't want a bunch of drunk people sticking their hands in the macaroni. You know what I mean? Like I can't even imagine how chaotic it would be if the buffets were 24-hour. Which is weird because everything else on the strip is pretty much, there's so many things that are 24-hour on the strip. But like buffets are not one of them. Ruin the night, brother. That was your night. Yeah, okay, well. That's really mean, Frabs. Okay, well, I'm sorry that, I'm just speaking my mind here. If I spend, $50 to get into a buffet, like I'm gonna feel obligated to eat until I feel sick. You know what I mean? How are we doing, Masamune? Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Something's wrong with me, I guess. I don't know. $40 for buffets, lot? Yeah, that's how much it is on the strip, though. Like, if you want to go to a buffet on the strip, it's gonna be like $40 to $50. If you want to go to a nice one, it's gonna be even more than that. Like the good buffets are like probably like $60 plus. Is the buffet's fault I ate $19? Well, I can't be held responsible for my poor decisions, okay? Right. Welcome to the stream, okay? It's not my fault that I ate 19 lobster tails, okay? It's the buffet's fault for making me pay $50 and forcing me to eat 19 lobster tails, even though I don't even like seafood. Also, how we doing, Big Boy Boot? Welcome to the stream. A fan than Smash Bros with the boys? Hell yeah. Open up buffet. Anything after paying $50 for a buffet, you're just rude at that point. Well, I mean, I went to a buffet one time. Okay, so I went to a buffet one time. I went with a friend. This is a funny story. I went with a friend. It was one of my old stoner friends who was like probably one of the biggest stoners I know. And we did a Vegas trip many years ago. Our votes are almost up, chat. Get your votes in if you haven't already. Get your votes in. Thank you. Get your votes in. You're almost out of time. Your votes are almost done. Get your points. There we go. Votes are done. Anyway, so I went on a Vegas trip with a stoner friend of mine long time ago, and we planned this like a couple months in advance. I think we went out for like my birthday or something, or for his birthday or something. I forget what it was, but it was like a Vegas trip. We were there for a couple days, and like two weeks prior to the Vegas trip, he called me up, and I could tell he was probably like smoking weed in his car or something. I could tell he was high for sure. I could tell he was blazed when he called me, because he was like, bro. He called me up and he's like, dude, I just thought about it. We could go to a buffet. This, in his mind, this warranted a phone call. Which is, very, very, very stoner thing to do, to be so excited about the buffet, that you had to call me up and be like, dude, I don't know if I didn't even realize that we could go to a buffet. You're the only person. How are we doing, Nebraska Joe Dirt? Welcome to the stream. I'm the only person in the world that could pull off the Jimmy Neutron haircut. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. I feel like you're not wrong.
Santa baby, ho ho ho.
Weed man Santa. Smoking on that North Pole OG. Santa's the weed man. Weed man Santa. Weed demand, man. Weed demand. That's right, dude.
Santa baby.
Weed man Santa. Weed man Santa. I'm doing Masamune. I love you. Welcome to the stream. I want to watch Frank interact with a chocolate fountain. Okay, that's an interesting thing to want. Anyway, so that's not the end of the story. So he's stoked about this buffet. I think he brings it up multiple times before we go to Vegas. We finally go to Vegas, and the night that we're supposed to go to the buffet, we smoke weed in his car, and then we go to the buffet, and we get there, and we're at like we get there at like 10:05, and the buffet closed at 10, and we didn't know this. And then he's like, what the fuck? He's all mad and pissed off and stuff. He's like throwing a fit, and I was like, yeah, dude, don't worry about it. We can just go to another buffet, right? And then we look it up, and it turns out every buffet on the strip closes at 10.
Uh-oh,
Scully May, welcome to the stream.
Diva alert.
Scully May, appreciate the raid. How we doing, everybody? How was stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? We're just chatting. We're not doing much. We're just chatting. Hope stream is good. We're doing Ultra Nerd. Welcome to the stream. But if you guys are give Scully May a follow, everybody. If you guys are following Scully May, you're dead to me. You're fucking dead to me, dude. You're not getting any presents for Christmas. All right? If you don't follow Scully May right now, your Christmas is gonna be ruined. But Hope stream is good. Scully May, if you got a clip or anything, happy to check out a clip. We like checking those clips with the raid in, but if not, no worries. You know, just like to extend the opportunity. You will get presents. Anyway, so we find out
Throw it back.
Grace,
on
holy
throw
shit!
It back.
Whoa!
Throw it back. Throw it back on stream. Throw it back.
Watch me throw it back, everybody. It's time to watch me throw it back. Appreciate the raid. Grace pranked my ass. What the fuck? What do you mean you pranked me? What did you prank me with? Appreciate the raid, Grace. How we doing, everybody? I was over there watching Grace earlier. I was watching Grace get mad at an egg earlier. Watching Grace slowly descend into madness while being an egg. The raid is the prank. Oh, okay. Appreciate the raid, Grace. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Grace Yaps and friends. Now you're over at Fwank Yaps. That's my new name. I'm gonna change my name to Fwank Yaps in honor of Grace for this raid. Specifically for this raid. Female Woman Enthusiast is my legal name. Yeah, wait. But appreciate the raid, Grace. Welcome, everybody. If anyone has any clips of Grace, or if you have any clips of yourself, you would like to share, by all means. And also follow Grace right now. Follow Grace right now. Follow Grace right now, or Santa's gonna come down your chimney and get stuck, and then pass away from lack of food. It'll be like 127 hours, but he'll be stuck in your chimney. I've deleted every clip. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's funny because I was scrolling TikTok earlier, right? I was scrolling TikTok earlier, and I saw that Grace was dual streaming to TikTok and Twitch. And so I was scrolling through TikTok and I came across Grace's TikTok live. And I hit it and I joined it, right? I joined it on TikTok, and as soon as I joined it, Grace immediately called me out before I even said anything, because you could see when people join the stream, like on TikTok live. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was in the middle of doom scrolling, and then you called me out. I was in the middle. You ruined my doom scroll. I was doom scrolling, and you ruined it because you called me out. And I was like, okay, well now I have to go to Grace's stream to defend myself. Nice hair. I didn't get a haircut. I just have earbuds. But also, how we doing, Nako? Welcome to the stream. Get perceived, idiot. Yay, forced friendship. That's right. Yeah, that's right. It's a lot easier to turn people into your friend at gunpoint. You better be my friend right now. You better be my friend right now. You'll know when he goes into gamer mode. It's true. It's true.
I'd fuck me so hard.
True.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi. Welcome to the stream. How we doing, Captain Newt? How we doing, War Jeebus? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Everyone else who came in, welcome. Anyway, I was what was I doing again? Oh yeah, we were in the middle of watching TikTok's A Little Piss has sent me. Speaking of TikTok, we have a segment where we like to call it Piss Talks, where Lil Piss sends me TikToks. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You know, obscure TikToks from a ungodly algorithm. You refused to show yourself even though I demanded your presence? What the hell is this? His talks are an emotional roller coaster. I'm his line for what's hip. Yeah, like this old guy. Like this incredibly old man that we just watch be old.
How was your food?
I like that. I like that. Asks how his food was, and he just mean mugs her, you know? How do you do, fellow kids? You even got a Buffalo Wild Wings hat? Dude, I'll say it. The last couple of Buffalo Wild Wings I've been to are fucking shit shows.
Good. You using barbecue sauce?
Like I went to a Buffalo Wild. The last time I went to a Buffalo Wild Wings, I went to use the bathroom, and it was like a fucking war zone in there. It was insane.
Now he's wearing the hat backwards, looking cool, looking sharp.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. There are good Buffalo Wild Wings. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, it doesn't seem like there is. As little energy as possible. There was a response, and I love that.
I just recently told y'all, I told everybody that'll listen, that I done turned my life over to Jesus and that I done am a changed man. But I just changed my mind again, and I want y'all to know that I done turned my life back over to my own self. You understand? And I'm going to continue smoking, I'm going to continue drinking, and I'm going to continue beating the back out of bitches until the day I'm out this motherfucker. Do you hear me? I just recently told...
Oh, man. Okay, that's the top comment. Oh, man. So good.
I just recently told y'all, I told everybody that'll listen, that I done turned my life over to Jesus and that I done am a changed man. But I just changed
the
my
turnaround
mind again,
is crazy. I didn't expect that.
I done turned my life back over to my own self. You understand? And I'm going to continue smoking, I'm going to continue drinking, and I'm going to continue beating the back out of bitches until the day I'm out this motherfucker. Do you hear me? I just recently...
He's like, I changed my mind. I'm going back to my old ways. That rules.
And I forgot about you, Tiny Nightmare. You were on fire today. You're going to the fire pit tonight, too. Thank you, Tiny Nightmare, my brother out on the West Coast. And I forgot about you, Tiny Nightmare. You were on fire today. You're going to the fire pit tonight, too. Thank you, Tiny Nightmare, my brother out on the West Coast. And I forgot about you, Tiny Nightmare. You were on fire today. You're going to the fire pit tonight, too. Thank you, Tiny Nightmare, my brother out on the West Coast.
This video has like 15 likes. I don't know who this guy's talking about. This dude has an actual dick nose? Kind of, yeah. How could he forget about Tiny Nightmare?
All right. Why does tapioca pudding give me a boner? Like, and why don't we say boner more often? Like, we're gonna be like, my dick's hard. And stuff. Like, boner's a great word. Like, come get on this boner, baby. Like, what? I like it. We're gonna use it often. Very often now.
Damn, this guy's so based. This This guy rules. It will someday be used to catch a serial killer. Mark my words. Yeah, probably. Yeah. You know, we'll be the catalyst to prevent. You know, we're gonna save lives soon.
All right. Why does tapioca pudding give me a boner? Like, and why don't we say boner more often? Like, we're
Two very wild things. Well, the first thing's more wild than the second one. Why don't we say boner more often? Excellent, observation. I don't know why tapioca pudding gives him a boner though. But
like my dick's hard. Like, boner's a great word. Like, come get on this boner, baby. Like, what? I like it. We're gonna use it often, very often now.
Very often now. He's gonna uncover the methamphetamine meaning of life. Tapioca doesn't give me anything. Tapioca's like old people shit. Hey, but then be respectful of women and female representing individuals. Love you. Thanks, love you. All right, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, for my woman enthusiast. The girls can weigh in and does do anything. Go and get on this. Yeah, kind of a wild saying. Liv says no. Liv says no. My mom told me tapioca was fish eyes? Oh, fish eyes. Okay, yeah. Give me a second. I used to think that too when I was a kid. I think a kid used to tell me that. They're like, yeah, it's fish eyes. Isn't it gross? I think I distinctly, they gave me like a flashback to like a kid telling me that in grade school during lunch. He was like, yeah, those little balls are fish eyes, by the way. From the right person, yes. Okay. I guess it depends, yeah. You know. The question is, would the right person use that terminology? I've come get on this boner, you know what I mean? You almost broke him. I talk to men like men talk to women, and they love it because all men are bi. Whoa, that's a pretty interesting. That's a pretty bold claim, Liv. If a hot, funny guy said, "Come get on this boner," I would say, "All right then." Okay. All right. I think we gotta. Okay, love this lady. Love this lady. For those of you who don't know who this is the lady whose phone is broken. And so every TikTok she uploads is like just cursed in some way.
Who likes Krispy Kreme donuts? It really is Krispy Kreme. It's from the store. Where's my $8 4 out of 6 pack? My $8 4 out of 6 pack. Who likes Krispy Kreme donuts?
She has to know what she's doing. It's almost to a point where like I feel like it's a character almost, where it's like I feel like she's got to know what she's doing, dude. Like if she looks at the comments, like I don't know.
Who likes Krispy Kreme donuts?
She's not even out of the store. I don't know. She. Oh no, she works at Walmart. I can see her vest. She probably bought them on her break or something, and she's eating them in the break room or something. She's the real deal. Damn, dude, she's fucking. She's a boss, dude. Look, this is crazy. Imagine seeing this like on the street. she's out for a run doing this right now. It's crazy.
With a pocket full of shells.
Yeah, she's cruising. This goes so hard, dude.
Rage Against the Machine bringing in day 137, getting outside and walking or running to fight depression. Let's go.
This lady rules. This lady fucking rules, dude. This lady rules. She's out there running to fight depression. With this lady's fucking awesome, dude. I love her mentality. She's going to war with depression. Frank, please. Wait, what? Wait, sorry, let me see. What is this? My mom told me tapioca was Why did you want me to watch that? Because my brain shut down at the thought of your fucking chat. My mom told me tapioca was complete reboot. Yeah, I know. I was struggling with the word, dude. I was trying to figure out what the
身心都被你深深吸引。我爱你，我爱你，我爱你。从今天起，我永远不想和你分开。他坦白说，我图老弟挣扎过，这没有用，我的感情无法抑制。你必须允许我告诉你，我多么热烈的钦佩你，爱着你。
Thank you, Chicken Wing. Thank you for that. Also, how we doing, Fromage? Welcome to the stream, Fromage. The Pugsley shirt is back. The Pugsley shirt is back. Yes, I am wearing the Pugsley shirt today after not wearing it for like 2 months because of I was being this completely scorched earth eviscerated by Meat Boy many streams ago. I like the shirt. Yeah, I like it too. But you know, Meat Boy eviscerated me on stream. A beanie and a cardigan with a shirt would go so hard. Goth Mommy approved. Okay, that's good. This is the only approval I care about, really. Liv is furious with me? Why? What did you do? What did you do this time? May as well lean to the hipster thing. I got beanies. I got beanies still from my hipster era. You know? Like, my hair doesn't bode well with, like, hats. Like normal baseball hats, but, like, you know, beanies, though, a lot better. Any brimmed beanies? No, I didn't have any of them. Those are so stupid. Those died, right? Like, they don't really wear those anymore, right? Like the beanies with the little dumbass brim on them, you know? Yeah, they were so stupid. like they, you know, they didn't block any sunlight at all. Like there was no point to them. Like they were like these little baby brims that like didn't fucking cover anything. There was no reason or rhyme to them. Get a red beanie and a baguette? They're rad? You like those? You only wear them in the Midwest now? You're being dramatic. I love you. I never get mad except for that one time. Was it something I said? I got one of those in my dresser. Is this a hot take? I don't know. Probably not. Liv, are you going to get mad at me for that? This blurb says otherwise. Australia's on a 10-year lag when it comes to US trends. Are they really? All right, what else we got? This lady fucking rules. This lady rules. In fact, I'm gonna follow this lady. Oh shit. Damn it.
It's really you. It's really you. My
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's kind of my reaction there. Sigh unzips. Every day we stream. I hated that. I didn't expect to see cheeks. You know what I mean? I didn't expect to see that. Take a look at my sick and twisted mind. Jesus Christ, dude. That was intense. That was intense.
Anal glands need to be expressed. It's my constitutional right.
Play it again. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
It's really you. It's really you on my mind. See both sides of the 12. See both sides of the L. Free smoke rings in their hell. Sleeps no grind for the well. Whole team diamonds is real. Show them how to shine by themselves. Need a cosign for your help. I need that bitch to grind on my belt. I know you need to try for my belt. I know you see the drive in the cell. I'm back like on the ride cause it's stale. But it's stale. I see both sides like you know. I see both sides like you know.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm done with that. I think. Why do they ruin a banger song with it? Okay, that kink deserves to be kink shamed. I stand by this statement. Okay, I stand by that. Oh, is this another Papa John video? Oh, dude. Okay, so we watched this before, right? We watched this before, and Papa John is like very clearly trying to copy Gordon Ramsay, right? But he's like terrible at it. Chicken Wing has been sending you these. You sent me like 20. I sent these to both of you. He's so bad at this, though. He's like so bad at food reacting. It seems.
Tang pizza from Tony Baloney's in New Jersey starts with fresh dough getting absolutely covered in sesame seeds.
Like it. Sesame seeds.
Then he stretches and tosses that dough, getting
unique.
It ready for
I like it. I like it.
On
Fresh
goes
dough.
Peanut sauce.
Peanut sauce.
Shredded mozzarella. Some fried chicken.
More peanut sauce.
Jalapenos.
Jalapenos.
More peanut sauce. More sesame.
He's just fucking. He's just saying what he's saying. He's just repeating what he's saying. He's not adding anything to the video. He's not adding shit to the video. He's just like repeating what the dude is saying.
Seeds, smoked mozzarella,
Hot.
more drizzle of peanut sauce, and he slides it into the oven until it looks like this.
That may be the greatest
Some
Mexican
house-made
pizza I've ever
sriracha
seen in my
ranch
life.
And finished with cilantro.
Cilantro.
We definitely never
Mwah.
devoured any pizza like this before, and we loved it.
That's a mean pie there.
The supreme.
Okay.
The supreme Tang pizza.
Korean peanut chicken pizza? Wait, isn't it? Is it Korean? Why is he saying it's Mexican pizza? Is he not paying attention? I'm confused. Yeah, it says Korean peanut chicken pizza. Yeah, I guess so. You know, I mean, I like how he wasn't even paying attention to like the video at all. I like to think he's like just clearly not paying attention to the video at all.
You have to poop really bad. Which toilet?
Sorry about this next one. Come on. Continue. All right. Okay, so which one would you choose, I guess? You have to poop really bad. Which toilet would you choose?
Really bad. Which toilet would you choose?
Sentient? It's got like hair on it. Okay, robot. I feel like it's gonna kill me. How sharp those fingers are, dude. It's gonna like goatsy me to death or something. What? 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 I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess, you know? I mean, you never have to lift the toilet seat again. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Right?
Play-Doh.
Okay, maybe it's not wise to shit into a Play-Doh toilet bowl. Oops, toilet closed. Haha, cartoon poop on your butt. Uh-oh. Definitely not the Cyclops toilet. Yeah, no kidding. It's like a giant eyeball, like staring at you the entire time.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah. Get your fingers out of there. Stop touching it. Stop touching the fucking water. You psycho. So stupid. This is so stupid. Yeah. I don't like hot chocolate toilet. Am I wrong in this assessment? You know? He's the one pausing and zooming. Okay, all right. I'll keep going.
Pickles.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god.
Galaxy.
Whoa, this one's cool. I like this one. This one's neat. This one's really cool. I like this one a lot. Like I'm shitting into a black hole or something. You know what I mean? Like I'm sending my shit through like slip space or something. You know what I mean? I'm sending it to like many galaxies away. Yeah, I think this is my favorite one so far. It looks neat. Yeah, that's gonna hold up. Why is there so much water in this one?
Lego.
Oh, that looks uncomfortable. Stop touching the toilet. Why does she keep touching the toilet water? It's driving me crazy. Stop touching the toilet water. Get your hands out of the fucking toilet. Oops, orange portal on the ceiling. Haha, poop on your head. That's right. Frozen watermelon?
Frozen watermelon. Mac and cheese.
You have to poop.
I'm gonna start setting more of these. Clearly a crowd favorite. The mac and cheese one was a lot. That one was a lot. I like the Galaxy one. Write it down. The Galaxy one was my favorite, I believe. That's how I know that God has abandoned us.
Okay. Just give me the whole bag while you're at it. Right here.
Whoa. That's sick, dude.
Yeah.
This guy's like a Costco sample dealer. This is cool, dude. He's like, I'm not supposed to be doing this, so keep it on the down low. Not supposed to be doing this.
Wow.
Your baby?
Yeah, take the whole tray.
The whole tray?
Whoa. Take the whole tray.
This one?
Yeah, you can take that one.
That's got to be his friend, dude. It's got to be the fucking friend or something. In his pocket?
Thank you.
How is he finessing this? It's from like multiple people too.
Thank you, man.
Like it's not the same guy every time.
Okay. Just give me the whole.
I mean, granted, like this is like included in your Costco membership, okay? Like, you know, I understand that there's kind of an unwritten rule with Costco samples to only have one. But like, if you think about it, like you're spending like, you know, almost $100 a year, like on your Costco membership, right? Like, you know, you earn this to a degree, right? You kind of paid for this, so I think you're entitled to, you know. When it's not a toothpick, it's a free sample. Is that the rule? Like $50 a year? Okay. Something like that. Regardless, like, you know, like... I mean, I don't know, like, take a little bit extra, you know what I mean? That's the rule, as if it's on a toothpick? But how would that make sense, though, if it's like... Because these are chips. How would you put these on a toothpick? It doesn't make any sense. He has the Executive Plus membership. It's free for you. Okay, well, yeah, well. Already written off all the food, uses samples, so you're actually helping them out. Also, how we doing flaps? Do they have to, like, get rid of all the samples before they can, like, you know, like, all right, you can't go home until you get rid of all your samples. You know, oh, you got to clock out early? You got to go home early today? Okay, you got to get rid of all your samples before you can go home. Start giving them out like crazy. And be like, it's not the rule. I need to go to Costco more often. I just, you know, I have a membership. I just never fucking go. Ever. And I should. It's like, it's like 5 minutes for me. Like, I don't know why the hell I don't go more. I'm an idiot. I gotta start going more. So I can get things in bulk, you know? Get enough toilet paper for like the entire year. You know what I mean? We're doing Gemnotic. Welcome to the stream. Or Gem and Tonic. My bad. Sorry. I don't know how to read. Welcome to the stream. $1.50 hot dog drink combo? Oh yeah, dude. It's the best. You know. I can get behind, you know, the Costco CEO literally willing to commit murder over lowering or trying to raise the hot dog price. You know, I have a Costco hot dog shirt, as a matter of fact. You know, that says I got that dog in me. Grace's friend been lurking? Yeah, I think I recognize you from Grace's. I get all my meat there. That's the best deal. Yeah, I mean, it usually is, right? It's usually the best deal. You're one person. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is like I'm shopping for one, so like I don't need bulk of anything. You know what I mean? Like I can't get milk from Costco. Like if I get milk from Costco, I have to buy it in like a 2-gallon version. Like I'm not gonna drink 2 gallons of milk. You think I'm that much of a milk boy? Do I look like a milk boy? Do I look like that big of a milk boy to you? 2 gallons is light. Yes, I do. What the fuck? Okay, well. I'm not gonna freeze milk. Are we doing Super Taco? Welcome to the stream. Kinda. I look like a milk boy. Okay, I'm not a milk boy like I used to be, okay? I used to be a much bigger milk boy. Be a much bigger milk boy when I was a kid. I don't really have cereal anymore like I used to. What are you scared? I'm not scared of a glass of milk. I'm not scared of a glass of milk. You drink. I drink milk with spaghetti. What the hell? Get almond milk. It comes in smaller cartons and stays fresh when sealed longer. Okay, yeah, that's probably the way to go. I need to start eating cereal again. The problem is I have a cereal problem where like I will default to cereal when I'm too lazy to like make actual fit food. You know what I mean? Cereal's too easily accessible, and then I just end up eating it like all the time. You know what I mean? You know. Cereal's not a meal though. I mean, can be. I've said this before, but when I was younger and a stoner, when I was a young stoner, when I was like, you know, 18, 19 or something, me and my friends got high and we poured an entire box of cereal into like a punch bowl. My friend poured an entire box of cereal into a punch bowl and then filled it with milk, and then we like We like all 8 out of it. Kind of a little gross, I guess, but you know, a little gross. But we collectively ate out of a punch bowl of cereal punch bowl. Like pigs eating out of. We were high. We didn't care, dude. We were high. We didn't give a shit. You know what I mean? It was cool. It was neat. Whatever, dude. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Dudes. Hey, it was dumb, okay, you know, but I wouldn't do that now, you know. I wouldn't do that now. Right? Just a bunch of dudes slurping together. Yeah, exactly. It's male bonding. Yeah. There's a bunch of dudes slurping. Slopping hogs with the boys. Bros being dudes. Dudes being bros. All right, what else we got?
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? I'm with the science team. How may I be of assistance? Oh, a job in...
This is a Half-Life ASMR. Black Mesa scientist interviews you.
How exciting. Are you ready to begin? Imagine that a colleague has kindly brought a box of donuts for your team. You are very excited to have one during your break, but upon the arrival of your break time, you find that all of the donuts have already been eaten. How do you respond to this situation? Oh dear. Oh no, it's probably nothing. Why do we all have to...
Hello? Someone in there?
You missed that one. Try another.
I'm coming in.
Get away.
Is that it? You fucking coward, you're weak. Spirits, show yourself. I'm tired of this fucking shit. You're weak.
This rules. This fucking rules.
There it is. Get away. Oh God.
Well, if you're broke, why'd you say so? It's so good.
Smiley, my Christmas magic faded away.
What?
Wait, did you give this one context? There was context for this one? What was the context? What did you say? The kid touched the elf on the shelf after her mom told her not to.
Smiley, my Christmas magic faded away.
Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's so ridiculous. It's so fucked, man. Like traumatizing your kid for content. Holy shit, dude. Like Christmas because you touched the elf on the shelf. The Christmas magic faded away. And now they're just bones.
What?
I mean, it's fucked up, but like it is also very funny. But it's also fucked up. You know, it's you shouldn't do this, but also I'm laughing my ass out with this though. But you shouldn't do this, but also it's very funny. But also don't do this. But also I'm laughing hysterically. It can be both.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. It's beginning to look
What is happening? It's like when you put like a hose in a dog's mouth.
a lot like Christmas. Everywhere
I could
you
fix her.
go. It's big.
Okay, who's this queen? This video has 30 likes, by the way. Okay, I'm a little okay. I'm mainly looking at like what is behind her, like, some kind of painting, some kind of like BDSM painting behind her. Make it 31. Okay, I'll give it a like. You're right. You're right. Called art. Some kind of boy toy painting or something. I don't know. Interesting art. It's called art. Is he cutting them with his feet? Wait, hold on. Jesus Christ. That's terrifying, dude. Seems pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, pretty good cosplay, though, to be honest. Like, I mean, those horns look very convincing considering that they're just fucking red peppers. What was the other one? The Orange Man? It's fucking terrifying. How did he even do that? I like this guy. I'm following him. I like this guy's content.
Monday, eat my ass. Tuesday, eat my ass. Wednesday, eat my ass. Thursday, eat my ass. Friday, eat my ass. Saturday, eat my ass. I really honor God, so Sunday I'll let you pass. Monday, eat my ass. Tuesday, eat my ass. Wednesday, eat my ass. Thursday, eat my ass. Friday, eat my ass. Saturday, eat my ass. I really honor God, so Sunday I'll let you pass.
Pick is kind of unrelated, but, you know, song slaps, though.
Monday, eat my ass. Tuesday, eat my ass. Wednesday, eat my ass. Thursday, eat my ass. Friday, eat my ass. Saturday.
That counts as a Christmas song, you know. It doesn't have Christmas lyrics, but it's a Christmas song. It is a pretty cool song. Yeah, I agree. Always had dreams where I'm fighting someone who's trying to kill me, and I guess it also makes me squirm and kick my legs in my sleep. Skinless people is next level nightmares. Oh, yeah, goddamn skinless people. Also, I like how this song summoned Vanny. It's totally a Christmas song. He's honoring God by letting you fast on Sunday. People tried so hard to be. I mean, it's working. Why are her pants open? Well, it's because she's clearly got like she's just regular shorts, and she just put a bunch of. That must have taken so long to make. Jesus Christ! Like and then I'm curious. Like, what is this all about? Like, it's supposed to have taken so long to make just for this one video, dude. You can't deny whatever you feel about this video. You can't deny that there was a lot of effort put into this. That's art. Yeah, I mean, that's at least a couple of hundred, pieces of corn there. Okay.
Your birth month. The only toilet paper available. January. Friday.
Okay, we're gonna do this again. We're doing this again, apparently. The only toilet paper available. This is for January.
Freshly washed lettuce.
I'm gonna throw up.
February. Hair from the clog drain.
Oh. Okay.
March wrapping paper.
Wait, why is March Christmas wrapping paper? This doesn't make any sense. This should be December.
April old tissues.
Okay, all right, we're moving on. I can't finish that one. I cannot finish that one. Oh my god, dude. Come on, dude. This one's mine. I'm in April, so I don't like that one at all, dude. Okay, what's next? Okay, sandpaper.
Chicken crispy bacon.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
July snakeskin.
Ooh.
August soft tortillas. September nail clippings.
Ugh, fucking gross.
October cotton candy. November cheese grater.
All right, R.I.P. November birthdays.
December pizza.
That's pizza?
Your birth month.
All right, there we go. We're done with that. Me guarding the jukebox after. Me guarding the jukebox after queuing $40 worth of creative. Me and my friends used to do this, but we would put on like we would put on like What's New Pussycat, and we would put on Barbara Ann. Barbara Ann, you know that song? Ba 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 Barbara Ann. Yeah, the What's New Pussycat is from a joke. Yeah, we would copy that, but the Barbara Ann one was unique. Yeah, but just in like a dive bar, you know what I mean? Barbara Ann is a certified banger. Yeah, but like, yeah, I know it's a John Mulaney bit, but we would copy that, and we would actually do it in, you know, like in real life. But the What's New Pussycat though is definitely a John Mulaney bit. I know the song Axel F. I don't know if I do. Tell him. Okay. Huh? Who is that? Kind of scary. It's kind of scary looking. feel like I'm watching like a horror movie. The fuck is she showing us? What? It's kind of giving long legs. Yeah.
amo. Namaste.
Wait, what? What did she say?
Namaste. Te amo. Namaste.
Te amo, namaste? Okay. How did they do that? How do they manage to do that, dude? Why did you send me this? Why did you send me this?
Dominique, Nique, Nique, sempre alegre, esperando alguém que possa amar.
What the hell?
O seu príncipe encantado, seu eterno namorado que não cansa de esperar. Dominique.
All right. Thank you for that. That was the end of Piss Talks. Yeah, that video had 2 million likes. Jesus Christ. There was one more? Oh. Okay, what do we got? One more. What's this? Okay, that was sick. That was sick. This video has 3 likes. That video has 3 likes. You could do that? Look at the commercials. Excuse me? Oh my god. Alright, it's time for Kit's Hour. What is this? What was that image? Jesus Christ. It's fucking awful. But did they hit themselves with their own missiles or something? Those missiles track robots, but one jumped on his face last second and tracked him instead. Oh, I see. Okay. Some of the stuff on Ark I get, but some of the stuff I'm just like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at right now. You know? All right, we gotta do we gotta do Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. What do we have? But I gotta go piss.
Oh no.
I gotta go make piss with my body, so I'll be right back. right, be right back.
何やってんすか。じゃあどうする。どうする。どうする。困った時にタクシーが呼べる寒い日こそタクシーアプリ GO。
あったかい。このバイト。制服かわいい。お店もおしゃれ。勤務地最高じゃん。バイトは。私ちょっとワクワクしちゃってます。リクルート。
スマホで年賀状写真撮って選ぶ加工もしっかりこればほらできたスマホで年賀状ナンバーワン
タラッタッタッタオラビッグマックセットでコーラとポテトほんで五右衛門はサムライマックでよってな藤子はなんだっけ
おいおい
わ
DT サンバ
モバイルオーダーですね。
なんだいそりゃモバイルオーダーでさっと一言ドライブスルー
どうぞ。
うわこりゃ楽ちんだ
スマースフォール。
絶対見つからないよはいクリア確保よしお父さんおおじゅわっと甘いお揚げおつゆが絡んだ麺赤いキツネと緑のタヌキ
何してんの。予測は気を切る。
Alright, I'm back.
Tendency.
We're doing Gucci Gouda. Welcome to the stream. Eating during piss talks is not safe. Yeah, when you post AI toilets and toilet paper. All right, let's get into it. Today's chativity is Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Today we got a Christmas edition. You got the chat moving? Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, people saying fucking gross. You know what I mean? I did not wipe with drain. God, ugh, I'm gonna throw up. That's like the one thing I think is like the... Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I think it's because I have trauma from like second grade. There's like one specific thing in second grade that I remember more than anything. And it's being at lunch during second grade, my mom's hair. My mom had made me a ham and cheese sandwich and there was a hair in it. And I almost threw up. I almost threw up because of it. You know. And ever since, I've just, you know, the thought of hair in food just fucking really rubs me the wrong way. Did I throw up easily? No, not really, no. But like hair in my mouth though, yeah, this is not something I'm fond of. All right, it's time for Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Is it gonna fuck up again? I guess we'll find out. It's time for Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. Something's fucked up. I don't know what it is. Something's fucked up. Round two. Take two. The time has come. The time has come. All right, today we have a battle between 600 Santa Claus, 700 Ghost of Christmas Past, 8,000 Grinches and 12,000 gingerbread men. They are laying down their lives in the name of Christmas. Hey, look, it's Elise. Has 10,000 points on Santa Claus. Ultra Piss has 10,000 points on Ghost of Christmas Past. Lil Piss has 15,000 points on The Grinch. And Piss Missile has 42,069 points on Gingerbread Men. Suck my... No, you better take that back, dude. Don't tell Santa to suck your dick. It's not very nice. Alright, we have Gingerbread Men, all equipped with candy cane spears and cookie shields. There he is, the big man himself, Santa Claus. Why is his mustache like a piece of paper? His mustache is a PNG cutout, a JPG turned into a PNG improperly. Oh, and he's got a candy cane shotgun as well. Santa, I hate you. Are they about to give them the red rocket? Alright, we have Ghost of Christmas Past. Ghost of Christmas Past, and then finally... we have... The Grinch, with what appears to be a candy cane scimitar of some kind. Pretty badass, actually. I like that. And tell us Santa had a gun. Okay, my apologies. I forgot to mention Santa had a gun, but there is less of him. There is only 600 Santas. F Santa, W Grinch. You have a lot riding on this. Don't fuck me. Okay, well we'll see. We'll see if you get fucked. Mother of God, what do we do? Sir, what do we do? There's nothing we can do. Spot's getting muted. I don't care. Oh my god. It's a gingerbread massacre. So many men. They were just men. Scrooge McDuck version of Ghost of Christmas Past. Looks like Ghost of Christmas Past is where are they? They coming? All right, they're over here. They're heading this way for some reason. Oh, we got a couple Grinches over here. Wait, what the hell's going on over here? Oh my god, he's dead. Santa's dead. You arrived at your destination. I'm glad you got there safely, Stark. I'm glad you chose not to chat and drive. You're so spread apart. Get him. All right, here comes Ghost of Christmas Past, moving as quickly as they can. Holy shit. He's got so much blood on him. So much blood on this Grinch here. The battlefield is so spread apart. Jesus Christ, it's like ants. I have a cuck chair spotting channel where we post chairs / couches / bench in hotels, and honestly, that was the thing I was most excited for. Why am I so invested? Well, the gingerbread men have been eliminated. Gingerbread men are no more. They were eviscerated by Ghost of Christmas Past. The battle is very spread apart. There's no organization to this battle at all. They're all over the place. Who is winning? It's hard to tell at this point. Santa loves guerrilla warfare. Yeah, he's kind of holding that shotgun. I don't think that's how you hold a shotgun, Santa. Quick way to break your wrist. Get him, boys. Put one Goku in there, spice things up. The problem with modders in this game is that they just put like ridiculous stats on a lot of these things. So like they'll like I downloaded like a Mario mod and they gave like a Mario like fucking 50 million health and it's like how does that make any sense? Santa keeps backing up. Santa on the retreat. Just kind of boiling down to like just every Santa just has like 7 or 8 Grinches following them. Oh, he's against the wall now. Come on, get him. The Grinch was a little bit faster. It's kind of a weirdly like a Christmas battle song almost. Who is winning? It would appear... I believe Santa's in the lead right now. And this got strength in numbers here. Ghost of Christmas Past? It looks like they're way over here. The battle is so spread out that it's taken an eternity. Come on. They Ghost of Christmas Past freaks and shit. Which one's the one with the chains? Is that the future one? Or no, that's the past one, right? Christmas present is like a fat guy, right? And then Christmas future is... I forget. He's the one who visits first and tells him he's going to get visited by ghosts. Oh, I see. No, I'm just getting tired of that joke as well. Come on. Move faster. That almost looks like a sword. Whoa, they made like a sword. What the hell? Curved swords? All right, there's only 4 Ghost of Christmas Past left. All right, Ghost of Christmas Past is eliminated. It's between the Grinches and Santa Claus. Guns don't kill people, Santa does. What the hell? Where am I? It's just like inspirational battle music. They hold the gun so stupid though. They hold it at like the bottom. They have strength in numbers. There's something poetic about Santa killing the Grinch, you know? Can we please never do the weird toilet stuff again? I don't know, dude. I feel like everyone's hatred for that is gonna fuel a little piss to post that again. Jesus.
Truly, he's really a bastard.
Truly, he's really a bastard. Good job, lad. All right, Santa Claus is the winner. God, he looks terrifying. And where's the pile of fucking gingerbread men over here? Respect the fallen. So many. So many wasted cookies. War is hell. I say bye to Santa, everybody. What have I done? All right, Santa Claus Believers was a 1-to-6 return ratio. Elise betting 10,000 points. You broke Christmas. How are we doing? Eternus, welcome to the stream. Nobody wins in war. All right. That's enough of that. Him saying the stream started and we're going to play Tomb Raider at some point tonight. I did say that. I did say that. Which we got to get into right now. I know I did not rig it for my sister. That's not what happened. I can't do a quiz right now. Maybe in the future, but not right now. I have to end at 7 hours today, so I only got like 3 hours left. So, Happy Christmas! It's Christmas. I told you guys. I said last week that I'm gonna. Today and Tuesday, I got to do shorter streams. I got to do stuff tomorrow morning. I didn't realize it was gonna take that long. I didn't realize it was gonna take that long. Can't wait till I get a new husband. This one is me. Okay, well. Hey, some people consider 7 hours a long stream. Okay. Hours of game, maybe. I want to go live with mom. Who is it? What do you think I'm cheating on you with another chat? I would never do that. I would never do that. All right, thank you for putting Nebraska Joe Dirt into the Chat Message Hall of Fame. The only person that I know that can pull off a Jimmy Neutron haircut. I mean, it's not inaccurate. He has to go live on his new gaming channel where he actually plays games. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know the results of this quiz. I've never come. I'm sorry, Chicken Wing. Today's not the day for quizzes. I'm sorry. There's no winning. All right. You know, Kit wants Tomb Raider. Chicken Wing wants quiz. I am ignoring chat. I hate that I have to divorce you again. I don't know. It seemed to be pretty quick last time, so. A wild dissertation shitting on for his, Travis Hall of Fame. Yeah, I know. This was the raid message some of you put. There's some lie we could tell to make everyone happy. Yeah, usually lying's a good answer, yeah. It's insane how Frank keeps wanting to talk about Star Wars while simultaneously butchering even the most basic facts and taking pot shots at Hayden Christensen for no reason. Every time he opens his mouth, it's some new wild claim about the prequels that's not even remotely accurate, followed by another unnecessary jab at Hayden, like he's personally offended by the man's existence. At this point, it's like Frank is speedrunning how many times one person can be completely wrong in one single stream. Chat's destabilizing my mood again. Go back and look at that picture of Hayden Christensen. Oh, this one? Happiest I've ever seen him, dude. He needs this moment. Badass. All right. Oh, did the audio? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean the audio to fuck up. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Mr. Microtrode liked it. Goodbye forever, Frabs. Come on, Chicken Wing. Come on, Chicken Wing. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me? Okay, so... Okay, so I need some kind of key for that. Please add 10-minute motor control redeemed to spice it up. Yeah, but that's something that would benefit me, though. And I'm honestly getting pretty good at these dog shit controls, honestly. I feel like I feel like it's growing on me, finally. Switching back and forth would be fun. I feel like it's gonna fuck me up more if I switch back and forth all the time. Because the controls are like wildly different on the modern controls. Exactly. Okay. Now you're getting it. This is just in time for the remake to come out. Yeah, I'm actually a little salty that they're remaking the first one. Because I could play the remake, like a modern version of the remake. Oh, I forgot to change the gamer mode. How foolish of me. How foolish of me. We are the same being. We are one. We are the same being. There we go. You're right. I should start fucking my car. You're right, dude. I should start fucking We're doing Doggy Delicious. Welcome to the stream. I'm so ready to see you plummet to your death 60 times. Yeah, kid. Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go? So I got... Oh! Oh! What? No. My glasses were not all the way, so... No, it was not farting, kid. Okay. I'm never coming. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I'll try to fix. Last time I tried to fix it, like Blurb wasn't loading for some reason. Wank, why does Chad bully you? Because I don't know. They just I got fun buttons to press. They like my buttons are very enticing, and you know. they like the sounds I make when they push my buttons.
What the fuck?
No, I didn't mod. No, I didn't mod them.
You missed that one. Try another.
The fuck do I go, dude? There's like nothing in here. Like the sounds I make? Fanable, your new streamer? Oh yeah? Do you think he's gonna notice you? Goodbye, Phoebe. You'll be back. You'll be back. Audio. Okay. Is there a key I'm just not seeing somewhere? You climbing up the same wall? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I'm about to look it up. I'm about to look it up because I don't know where the hell it wants me to go. Wait. Oh, I can pull this. Oh, I didn't realize I could pull these. Okay, that makes sense. No, I don't always look it up. If I walk around for 10 minutes not knowing what to do, I'm gonna look it up. Like, you know, I'm only so strong. You know what I mean? You guys get mad at me, and then you guys are also like, well, it's gonna take you like fucking 6 months to beat this game. But also, don't look anything up though. But also, it's gonna take you forever. You're such cheaters. Frank, I don't have any peanut butter, so I'm gonna eat some pickles. Can you pause stream? I'm not gonna pause stream. Why did? No shit. Woo! How'd that get in there? Wait a minute. Laura looks more gifted than I remember. Yeah, no, isn't that weird how they isn't it crazy how they changed the graphics? The graphics look really different for some reason. Can't put my finger on it. I don't know what they changed. I thought about doing the CJ mod. I think the CJ mod would be pretty funny. Wait, what's this? Why do you need me to pause the stream while you eat pickles? Do you need like complete concentration to eat pickles? Okay, that's a dead end. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Genoa. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Go, go, go. Why did it die like that? The McDonald pinkle is thicker than the patty. Yeah, dude. How thick are the pickles? Why am I running into it? Because the controls are fucking hard, kid. It's because the controls are hard to fucking do. It's hard to explain why they suck. Okay, but they, you know, the controls are not ideal. Don't yell at kid. All right, sorry, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I'm good at them now. Yeah, I am. Thank you for being a sex-positive feminist king, which is what this is. Okay, well, to be fair, chat was the one that sent me this mod, okay? And then chat begged me to do it, and then, you know, I did it. So, you know, I'm just doing what chat told me to do. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. What the fuck? Oh god, no, that's not good. Oh, there's a key there. How the fuck am I supposed? Oh no, I can go up here. Oh, there he is. I gotta kill him. Sweet. Because he was gonna eat me, dude. He was gonna fucking eat me. I do think it's kind of weird that they're remaking the first Tomb Raider, because like they're really gonna have to like do a lot of. Are people gonna like question like the character of Lara Croft because she's just killing so many animals if they remake it? You know what I mean? I feel like in modern graphics, it's gonna make it look like a lot worse. As far as like if she's the good guy or not, because you know she kind of just goes into different tombs and just murders like dozens of animals for like, you know, because they're in the way. Good night, Frank. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Miss Hyde. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. So you know they're evil. I said, what do you mean like I mean it? Good night, Miss Hyde. I greatly appreciate you hanging out. Sleep well. Is that what you wanted? I felt that. Okay, good. Good. See, it worked. See? See? Now let me play my video game. Let me play my video game now. Chat, don't let me play video game. Are you my mom yelling at me that dinner's ready, you know? While I'm trying to play video games, dude? I'm not done yet. I'm not done playing my video game. We can eat dinner when I'm done. The entire family had to wait for me to finish playing video games. They're all sitting at the that table waiting patiently. Can we eat now? No, no, honey. Frank's not done in his room playing video games. We have to wait until he's done, and then we can eat food. Mom, it's 10 o'clock. We've been here for 3 hours. He'll be done soon. He keeps telling me it's a clan match, and I don't know what that means, but it seems important. You're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom. Not yet. My new favorite is the chocolate milk video. It's so good, dude. The chocolate milk video is so good. It's like, I can't believe I never found it until I've never seen it until now, because it's like it's almost like a 20-year-old video. I think Frank already told his story no, dude, what do you mean? No, I didn't. I don't know that one. Okay, we're gonna rewatch it because it's so good. We're gonna rewatch it because it's so fucking good. I love it. I love it so much. You promise you get me a drink. I'm surprised I've never seen it because I'm so perpetually online, you know what I mean? And I've never seen this in my life. It's so good.
I'm getting first claimer, so I have to turn it to you. No, you're not. I have to. Damn, what's up now? It's a clan match.
It's a clan match.
Why? I need it up. I need it up left. No, I have to. It's a clan match. I have to. Stop. No, I have to. Mom, it's a clan match.
It's a clan match. You're messing me up.
You're messing me up. You're messing me up. You're messing me up, Mom.
I like how this dude is the one recording him, right? And he's just following him around, just shooting nonstop, like, you know, just to annoy him. While he's arguing with his mom.
You're messing me up. Stop. You're messing me up. You're messing me up.
The funny thing is the kid's clearly lying. The kid's clearly lying because nothing's happening. You know what I mean? He's like, you're messing me up. And they're like not doing anything. They're just walking around. Why can't I have it up loud?
Well, I need it up loud. Mom, I need it up. Whatever. I need it up. Why will I have to get off? Why? That's stupid. You always do that all the time. You never let me play it. You always get off. Get off. You have to get off. It's time to get off. I'm going to bed. Time to get off.
The mouth moving is so good.
This weekend, you're like, yo, it's not, during the weekend, you're going up as loud as you want. It's a weekend right now, so I get it up as loud as I want. Why? 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 Okay. Why? Why? Why do I have to... I want to play. But that doesn't mean that I should have to get off. No? That's bull.
That's bull.
I want chocolate milk, not this. He said that he didn't bring me a drink. I don't want a Mountain Dew. I want chocolate milk now. I want chocolate milk now. I want chocolate milk now. Why? That's what I want. Why can't you get it? Yes. Mom, get it. Get it. Get it. Mom, please get it. Why?
Get it.
That's bullshit. You said you'd give me a drink and you lied! No!
mean?
You bit
You beat.
What?
Like how he can't commit to the cursing.
I like fucking chocolate milk. Why would I get in trouble? You said you'd bring me whatever I wanted to drink, and now you won't. That means you're lying. No. Bring me chocolate milk.
What's a
Why?
fucking chocolate milk?
I want some motherfucking chocolate milk. I don't have to get up. You said that you'd get it for me. Why? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's fucked up. I don't have to do shit.
That's so good, dude.
It's bullshit.
It's bullshit, dude. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
I want some motherfucking chocolate milk. Makes me so upset. Yeah, I know, dude. I would never be able to talk to my mom like that, you know? Yeah, the mouth is moving makes it like a million times better. It makes it so funny, you know? You got like this like Navy SEAL guy. You got some Navy SEAL guy. This video is 20 years old now. 20-year-old video. It's like one of the first videos on YouTube, dude. This came out in like 2005. That's crazy. This kid is old enough to have his own kid screaming at him for chocolate milk. Yeah. Yeah. That's the wild part about it. Is this video is so old that his kid is probably doing the same thing to him now. You know what I mean? Never seen that video before? I've never seen it before either. It's fucking great. It's so good. Who is wrong? Well, obviously the kid's wrong, but, you know. There it is. I like how he was straying away from cursing for like most of the video, but then he eventually just drops the F-bomb because he's just like, you know, he's like, I don't care anymore. Give me my motherfucking chocolate milk. Give me my motherfucking chocolate milk. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Should have saved. How we doing, Nay? Welcome to the stream. You're I'm famous? I'm famous. You watch? You confusing me with somebody else? Welcome to the stream. Hope he's a pro gamer now. Yeah. That it would be a little bit more justified if he was if he went pro. I'm the talk of the town. Of what town? I hope it's good talk. I hope. I can't agree with me. I really want to know what happened with that guy. You know, talk of the Twitch town. Okay. The talk of Loserville. Yeah, I heard you're the mayor of Loserville, you fucking idiot. How we doing, gangster? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, gangster. How we doing? Twitch Town, USA. You literally had this typed. I will remember this. I will remember this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Back up, back up. Shit. I've been here for the last 3 days. Is flank this, flank that. Okay. Interesting. I haven't streamed since Thursday.
Hamburger.
They had a stream feature where you could send it to. I don't think Twitch would like that, Redeem. I don't think Twitch would like that, Redeem. They need you to watch ads, dude. They need you to sit there and watch ads with your eyes wide open, no blinking. No blinking. Watch the ads. Enjoy them. Buy the products. Every ad you see, buy the product. I'm gonna Gangster's emote. Gangster wanted to change it to another one. Putting a video for Christmas season. Okay. I see. It's that one now. Kind of hard to see what it is though. That's the only problem with that one. Because someone literally just uploaded a TikTok as an emote. Hey, Rick, I burned one of my fingertips off. Can you make binders for me? You can stream it. I'm not crafty. You know this. I'm not remotely crafty. There's gonna be a serious difference in. I'm sorry you burned your finger off though. How did you manage that? Fuck. I'm gonna do the same thing. Ah, damn it. I'm doing Dr. Peener. Welcome to the stream. Lack of brain cells. You picked up a hot iron? Jesus. I look like a handsome Beetlejuice today. Oh, thanks. Isn't he dead? Am I dead? Worst part is how long I left my fingertip on it when my brain buffered as to what was happening. And just to burn his eyebrows off? Alright, pull this one. I think at some point things transcend to becoming a prank, right? Like when somebody like shaves your eyebrow off while you're sleeping, that's not a prank, dude. That's just like, that feels like a sholt. You know what I mean? It feels like it should be a little bit. That's not a prank. Like pranked you. I shaved your head while you were sleeping. I shaved your eyebrows off. Oh, fuck. No. Yeah, you know, like harmless pranks. Like we used to do this one thing where if somebody fell asleep first at a party, we would just stack things on top of them, you know? See how many things, if someone fell asleep like drunk at a party or something, you just try to see how many things you could stack on them. It was almost like a game of Jenga, you know? Like in reverse. Okay, give me that. Give me this. I don't know where this key goes. Then to a random guy at Country Thunder. Well, you just stack things on him? Yeah, it's great because then they wake up at like a tornado just happened or something. They wake up like they're just waking up after like a natural disaster or something. with a bunch of debris on top of them. Talking about the next morning, and he had pissed himself. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I don't think I've ever gotten pissed drunk before. Okay. Does the key go here by chance? Okay, sweet. So that opens that. Shit. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh. Oh. Okay, what does this do? Okay. Can I even make that jump? That's way too high. What the hell? We used to do this awesome prank where whoever fell asleep first would make sure to put them in a bed safely and tuck them in. Pretty good prank. Yeah, that's a pretty good prank, I think. Yeah, dude, you should have seen his face. I tucked him in real tight, gave him a forehead kiss. Put him, you know, he was so comfy. Get pranked, fucking idiot. You stupid idiot. Get pranked, you dumbass. Her husband needs to pull that prank out of you, too. Okay. Hope you slept all comfy and cozy, you dipshit. Yeah. Another good prank, you know, when everybody wakes up, then you if you're the first to wake up, you go and get a bunch of breakfast burritos and bring them back for all your drunk friends, you know? There was one time that got really drunk. We went to like some club, went to some EDM show, and we went back to like my friend's Airbnb, and we all slept there. And there was like a room that like didn't have a bed; it just had like fucking bed springs, and there was no mattress on it. And I slept on those metal bed springs, and that. It was like the worst sleep I've ever gotten. I woke up the next day and like my body was like fucked, like, you know, because you're not supposed to sleep on just metal bed springs. Yeah, honestly, yeah, at that point I probably should have just slept on the floor. I don't know why I decided to sleep on metal bed springs, because that was not very comfortable, as you can imagine. Really paid for it the next day. My back was like destroyed the next day. And I don't even have back problems, really. And where the fuck does this go? Eh. Oh, okay. Got it. We have to get American coffee in Italian languages. There was no point to that room. And that room was pointless. Yeah, I don't know why Starbucks gets away with that. Why does Starbucks have the right to like rename the sizes of beverages?
Dude. Idiot. It's not your fucking birthday.
I mean, you know, I will conform to their beverage sizes, but like I think I'm just gonna start calling them small, medium, and larges. You know, just to see if they correct me. You know, see if they get snarky with me and correct me. Thick mod reporting for duty. One place where Starbucks cannot succeed due to strong cafe culture. Owned. That's pretty sweet, because, you know, I went into a coffee shop recently. That was pretty cool. You could tell that like all the people that were in there, like they probably went there like almost daily, you know, just like on their computers and stuff. You can kind of like sense that there's like sort of like a kind of like when you go to like a small bar, you know, and you can just kind of tell that like the people in that bar probably go there like every weekend, you know, so there's kind of almost like a culture there, you know. Welcome back, big boy. We're gonna place like that. It's Toxic Run. What? When all the customers coming in, they know everybody on a first name basis. I could see there's probably pros and cons to that, right? What the fuck am I supposed to do in here? Oh, we got something down here. What's this? Also stalking? Oh, Jesus. Steel Forge. How's my beautiful French mime doing? Okay, all right. I wore this shirt today. It didn't even cross my mind that you know, it is kind of similar to what the French people were wearing at the Game Awards. Okay, didn't cross my mind. You know, I'm not having it influence me. How are we doing, Derelict Andrew? This is my favorite outfit on Expedition 33. Hello, dear. We saw the entire Game Awards. Yeah, I know, dude. It was like, I feel like they just need to make new categories, honestly. You know, maybe, I don't know. I mean, granted, like there's already so many categories that they can't even like, that they just rapid fire them out so they can.
Where'd you get those pants, dipshit?
So they can show as many trailers as possible. But I don't know. I feel like a roguelite category would be sick if they did that. You know? We all know this from Expedition 30. A scorn cat? No, get out of here with that. Scorn category? What does that even mean? Best nudity in games? Scorn category? Is Scorn just nominated every year and just wins every year? Yeah, from what I've heard, it seems like Dispatch might win best nudity category. You know, Scorn likes. No, there does not need to be any more Scorns. You know. It's not even like a horror game because like when I played that game, I thought it was gonna be like a horror game, and it's not. It's just one of those like, oh, you're just gonna feel uncomfortable for like the entire. You're gonna feel grossed out and uncomfortable, kind of, and you're gonna see a lot of things that look like a penis but technically aren't penises, but you know deep down that it's a penis. Search your feelings. You know it to be a penis. Search your feelings. You know it to be a penis. Yeah, deep down, you know it's a penis. You know deep down. Oh! Okay, that's kind of wonky. This is fucking stupid. Yeah, that's nice. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, he's vibrating. Oh my god. What did they do to her? Scorn is a cosmic horror. Frank the monster itself isn't supposed to be scary, but the thing that it's everything around is unknown. Yeah, but there's so much like unnecessary like penetration in that game. Like you get a dick gun at some point. It's not a dick gun technically. You know, it hides behind the fact that you're just like, oh, it's just a normal, you know, it's just a weird gun that thrusts. It has a thing at the end that thrusts. And then you use it as like a key to like open doors, and then it just like thrusts like a weird dong into like a hole, and then you open the door that way. Yeah, it's a very, it's a phallus-like. That's what it is. Kind of like a roguelike, but it's a phallus-like. You know, the entire game is centered around the penis iconography. Yeah, it has biomechanical elements. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I didn't hate the setting. I thought the art style and everything else about that game is great. The gameplay was fucking god awful though, and I stand by that. The gameplay and puzzles made me hate playing it, but it was cool to walk around and look at things though. You know, as gross as it was. These things are gonna come alive, aren't they? Am I gonna fucking die? Story was also bad. Well, the story was confusing because it was told completely visually, and then you try to look up a YouTube video explaining it, and then nobody knows what it means because it's all up to interpretation. You know, like those games. If you try to like any game that is told 100% visually. If you try to like look up a lore video on like what the hell any of it means, like it's just somebody like trying to interpret what it means, you know, because there's no English at all. There's no like language whatsoever in that game. Interpret this. That is you grabbing your pants. How was that interpretation? I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. Am I supposed to do something with this? I feel like I'm supposed to do something with this. What are they doing? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. So you go off the waterfall. No, that's Dark Souls. I do think it's funny that they did that in two separate Dark Souls. Do they do that in Dark Souls 3? I haven't played Dark Souls 3 yet, so I don't know. But it seems like anytime they don't know how to connect two different areas, they're just like, all right, just put a coffin so they can get inside it like a bobsled. They did that in 2 separate games. It was a 2-hour video about Scorn. No, I don't want to watch a 2-hour video about Scorn. Does it have a tattooed lady with a septum piercing telling me about it? They did it in Elden Ring. Did they do it in Elden Ring? I don't remember. I haven't played Elden Ring in a while. Fuck, I wish. Can you get the Scorn logo on my forehead? No, I'm not gonna do that. They did it in multiple spots in Elden Ring? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like their answer to like connect 2 different areas that like they don't know how to connect. So they're like, yeah, just put a coffin. They'll know what to do. They've done it before. They know to get in the coffin. Scorn tramp stamp. What the hell is... What the hell? I can't tell if that's like part of the game or like they just didn't put a texture there. Why is there such a crazy shadow there? Weird. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. There is a gender transitioning coffin in Dark Souls 2. But it's like in such an odd place, and then you have no idea what it does until like you come out of the coffin and you're like, oh, I didn't... That's interesting. What did it do? It's too many still an electrician? Yeah, no kidding. I don't know what to do, man. Can I get up there, maybe? I added that because there was a bug that switched your gender, so that was the solution. There was a bug that's... So they added that so you could fix the bug? It's kind of weird. They left it in after the patch for funsies. Ah, okay, interesting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'd like to play. Yeah, I'd like to do Lies of P at some point. That seems like the only. Seems like the only Souls-like that's like worthy of giving a shot at. Because it seems like most Souls-likes are not very good. Oh fuck. Oh. Especially now that like all the DLCs are out too. I played Elden Ring? Yeah, I played Elden Ring a long time ago. I played it when it like first came out. I haven't played the DLC. I streamed that like ages ago, like when like to like 5 people. So Lies of P was surprisingly good. How are we doing? Ursa, welcome to the stream. What's up with this? What's up with this? First or second time I entered here, you blew up on a Souls-like. It was Dark Souls 2. I blew up? It was probably... Oh, Skelly Boys explode all over. Oh, yeah. Those guys. Those guys are fun. I like those guys. Bog table? Yeah, this is a... Ancient bong. Where's the ancient carb on this thing? I blew up and it fell off. What do you mean? What do you mean? Souls games are always good. You know, categories. Always. But I feel like after I finish one, I need to take a break for a little while. Or I delve into another one. Like it's so mentally taxing to, especially with Dark Souls 2, dude. God, that game, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. See, Dark Souls 2, all the Dark Souls 2 haters, they kind of like made it better for me, I guess, because they hate it so much that I thought it was gonna be like way worse than it actually ended up being. Must inhale upon thine boon of bong. You don't consider Sekiro a Souls-like because no fashion Souls? I'm the most scared to do Sekiro, to be honest. But I feel like if I did Dark Souls 2, I should be fine, but who knows? Fuck. Damn it. This is not the in-game music. This is not the in-game music. Double jump. Oh. Okay. This game's weird because like it has music, but like it'll only play it at like random spots, and then it'll play like 2 minutes of music, and then it'll be like back to like 30 minutes of silence before it plays another song. And I don't like playing games that are just completely silent because then it just leaves me alone with my own thoughts. You know, I feel like I need some kind of background music. Dark Souls 2 slander is that many of the arguments were just garbo, clearly made by people who didn't actually play the game, but watched some YouTube video essay. Yeah, that's like 90% of gamers. Yeah, that's it's like 90% of gamers. You know, no, well, 90% of gamer takes, I would say. Yeah. Does it help if you can mod yourself as CJ from San Andreas? Yeah, that does kind of help, actually. Because I know that there's a lot of Call of Duty chuds that will play, like, Call of Duty, Battlefield 6, and, you know, they'll just play, and Fortnite. Like, they'll play, like, the same 3 games every year, and then they have, like, they always have, like, super in-depth takes on, like, every other video game, and it's like, okay, dude, like, like I don't know. And I know this kind of, you know, Dark Souls 3 CJ run. This guy used the Faith Sword for most of Dark Souls 3 without a single pointed faith. Did you really? I mean, if you beat it, then you know you beat it that way. You know, if you were getting that far. There's a guy who only plays Starfield. Okay, dude. At least I played it. You know what I mean? At least I played it. All right. You know, I can say, you know, if anybody could talk shit on Starfield, it is me. Okay, it is me. I could talk shit on that game. All right, it is one of the most mid games I've ever played in my life. You know, it is. I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad, but it's not great either. It's like a solid 7 out of 10. Like it's just like it's, you know. And I feel like there's a lot of games that are 7 out of 10s, but I feel like most people's spectrum of like what they think is good and bad is it's everything is either like a 10 out of 10 or a 2 out of 10. And it's like, and I feel like there's not a lot of people that like are willing to settle on something being mid. You know what I mean? Like it's just like I mean, it's like, you know, a lot of people hate Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed games are like mid. They're fine. They're not terrible as people want to say they are. They're not great either, but like they're not like the worst games ever created though. You know what I mean? Starfield is low tier mid. I give it a 7 out of 10. I give it a 7 out of 10. It got really, really boring near the end. It got more boring like the longer I played it. And also just the reason why it sucked though, one of my biggest issues with Starfield was the fact that the quests were so boring and the setting was so boring. It was just like, the reason why Fallout and Elder Scrolls work is because the setting is interesting. I actually want to look up lore videos and learn more about the universe and the setting and the, you know, like actually gave a shit about the lore. I didn't give 2 shits about the lore in Starfield. It wasn't interesting to me at all, you know. And so when you have a shitty shitty lore and shitty setting, like you can't make good quests around that. Yeah, like the go get space lasagna quest. Yeah, exactly. There is a quest. There is a side quest in Starfield where the guy's like, he's like, hey, I really like this. Let's just say it's a lasagna because I forget what it is. I really like this lasagna, but it's on this planet halfway across the galaxy. Can you go get it for me? And you go across the. You are essentially a space DoorDash driver for this quest. You go all the way across. You use your No, it's not Garfield. That's the only quest I cared about? It's such a stupid quest. Like, oh my god. Did I save? When did I save? And I gotta perfect that jump, dude. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Do it again. I'm doing Poppy the View bot.
You missed that one. Try another.
Run it back. It felt very Bethesda though. It had some good quests though. There was one quest that I really liked. But I don't think anybody got around to playing it because it was on the edge of the galaxy and you had to be like a really high level to even like get there. There was a quest in Starfield that was great. You go on this planet and
yeah, dude, it's always chats.
You get like a distress call from like this planet, and you land on this planet. And when you get on the planet, there's a bunch of settlers on there, where they're all clones of like historical figures. And you find out that there was like this science experiment they wanted to do, where they took a bunch of like clones of like Genghis Khan and like FDR and like Amelia Earhart and all this stuff, and they tried to see if they could create. They tried to see if they could create like a society with all of these historical figures, to basically just experiment if it was like their DNA that made them great. No, there wasn't a Hitler one. There was not a Hitler one. But it was a cool quest. It was an actually cool quest. I liked that quest. You know? But, you know, like no one really played that one. Why would Gary Coleman be there? There we go. Okay. Seems that has such boring, lifeless, futuristic aesthetics to me. Well, also, I just feel like the game direction was not good on it either, because... Oh, shit. Okay, good thing I saved. I feel like the game direction was all over the place on that one, because I feel like they gave them too much control to kind of do what they wanted.
Shoot, Team 6 going dark. It's alright, we'll get him next time.
Because, like... The items in that game, like the amount of like food in that game, and then like the amount of time that they spent like designing the food, and how, you know, you could like look at it in your inventory and stuff. You could just look at every single minute detail of like the food. It was like, who greenlit that? Who said that was a good idea? Who said it was like a good idea to like spend all those resources and time like on the dumbass food? Yeah, the 3D models went crazy, but it was like it didn't add anything to the game though. You know what I mean? It was just like a cool extra thing. Like, you know, if it was like a 9 or a 10 or a 10 out of 10 game and it had that, great. But like they could have used those resources to do something else. Do you want the 3D modelers to go code quest? No. I'm just saying that like it just felt like it was a little misguided for them to like spend so much time and resources on that. I've just seen that a lot in games where it's like, you know, there's like, it's like they just spend too much time on one aspect of it, and then they don't, and then they ignore other aspects, and it's like, why? Who is in charge here? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He's adding hundreds of useless objects that make it feel immersive. Todd talks about that's a lot actually. That is true. Yeah, that is true. There is a lot of useless items that you can pick up for like no reason in most Bethesda games. It's called Meatus? What the fuck? Okay, I need... Get the fuck out of here. Where are you going? shit. He just blows up? Okay. Weird. Yeah, no, it's a good it's a good idea if like the game's good, but like, you know, if the game isn't good, then it's like okay, why did you guys waste time on this? I just hate this direction of like of everything where it's like oh it's fucking the world is huge. Look how big this world is. It's fucking big. Look how big it is. And it's like, okay, there's nothing to do in it though. Like it's just a big empty world. And also like procedurally generated shit. Like I'm just I don't know. I'm tired of it. It's like I don't want big empty worlds that are procedurally generated. Fucking boring. And I hate repeatable quests too, because they're usually so uninspired. No one tell Frank there are teams that work on these things independently. Okay. What did they do? By Outer Worlds Field, but I really liked Outer Worlds 1. I think it didn't get a lot of attention. So that... There's a bunch of shit there. It's like the perfect size for an RPG world. Well, didn't like the second one not do very well though, from what I heard? Oh shit. Oh, what's this? Oh. Yes, dude. Oh, look at all this stuff. Everything is when people were like, this is boring. They responded, well, the guys who landed on the moon weren't bored. Yeah, that was a really... I remember that response. That was a terrible response. Like, I remember, yeah, what was their response exactly? It was like... It was like, they were like, everyone was like, well, these planets are boring and empty. And they were like, well, that's how planets are in real life. They're boring and empty. It's okay, dude. Like, that's not why people, you know, they're like, yeah, it's because that's how it is in real life. Planets are boring and empty. It's like, okay, we don't need to go for like extreme realism if it's boring. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Sweet. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Can I even make this jump? Am I gonna die from that? Oh shit. God damn it. Starfield's fucking... Okay. Starfield really happened. Frank is probably really boring. That's why we have the robot Frank streaming right now. Yeah, see? Oh shit. Come on. What? There it is. Okay, sweet. So I don't understand. Am I supposed to like back up and then fall? Oh shit. Okay. Still took damage, but huh? Okay, I'm supposed to take it there, I guess. Kind of a weird hint, but okay. Her relieving moan is so loud. And they chose to keep that in too, you know what I mean? So it was authentic. What's this room about? What the hell? Oh, okay. So that brings me down here. Got it. Okay. He posted the actual is not boring. Wait, let me see. I want to see. Pull that up. Greetings. We're sorry to hear that Starfield didn't live up to your expectations. Some of Starfield's planets are meant to be empty by design, but that's not boring. When the astronauts went to the moon, there was nothing there. That's certainly they certainly weren't bored. Such a tone-deaf response, man. The intention of Starfield exploration is to evoke feelings of smallness in players and make you feel overwhelmed. You can continue to explore and find the worlds that do have resources you need hidden outposts to look through. If you're looking to feel OP, we recommend looking at completing the quest and grant you special power. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. It's really just the first part. There's nothing out there that isn't fucking overwhelming. Yeah, there's nothing to do. Isn't that overwhelming? Yeah, the astronauts weren't playing a damn game. Yeah, exactly. They're actually they're on the moon. You know what I mean? It's like to equate. I don't know who greenlit that response. You know, and you know they thought that they were cooking with that, right? You know that they probably were. Look how big this world is. It's fucking big. Look how big it is. Fucking big. I like the echo you added. That's nice. I don't know what the fuck this does. What does this do? It's fucking big. What the hell? Okay, so there's this room too. Work is really busy if you can't tell. Yeah. It's a lever? Yeah, but I don't know what it does though. It doesn't show me what it does. And I don't know what the hell this is supposed to do. Why does it look like they have hogs? I think they have boners. Am I wrong? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Oh!
You missed that one. Try another.
God damn it, man. God damn it.
You missed that one. Try another.
Nice try. Nice try. Okay, so I gotta... Oh, is it at the... I think I saw my shadow, so I think it's below me. Where that goes. I think. Okay, I'm gonna pull this down again, see what the hell this does. No idea what that does. Why do you move like you're driving a tank? Well, that would be because I'm using the tank controls. Which is originally how they play these games. Well, what's crazy too is that they added like a new game plus kind of feature in Starfield, like as if people were gonna play it through a second time, which is very bold of them to assume that like people were gonna go back and redo everything, you know, replay through the entire campaign again, and you can do it infinitely. So it's just like you can just keep doing New Game Plus as many times as you want. Can I make this jump? I have to be able to make this jump, right? Did you see the Star Wars overhaul mod for Starfield? I think I did see... There was a couple of Star Wars mods. Modders didn't really go crazy on that game as much as they probably anticipated. Go. I did get married in that game though, so that was pretty cool. You know, and I said it before, and I'll say it again. You know, you can't have a space game without strange alien sex. You know what I mean? It's kind of required. I mean, you know, Mass Effect. You can have some pretty strange space sex in that game. You know. They kind of set the standard for that. All right. There's something over there. Huh. Oh. Maybe go there. You know, having a woman-with-woman romance with Jack is... Yeah, that is kind of bizarre, huh? That is kind of crazy. Why are they like this, dude? They all look like they have boners, dude. What is going on here? What did the ancient Egyptians mean by this? What did that do? What the fuck? Okay. Turn those into stairs? I should save. I should definitely save. Where's this thing going, dude? It's like a mummified alien or something. Why do they? I don't know why they explode. Kind of weird. They always do that though. Okay. Okay, so that opens that. What does this do? Oh, sweet. Nice. Oh. Why does it keep showing me that? It just keeps showing me like a closed door. I'm assuming I gotta get the third one now. I don't know if there's a fourth one as well. Uber, jump! Can't jump right now. I gotta climb. We're doing Lulu Shamis. Welcome to the stream. And why is there chairs down there? Are those chairs? Yeah, those are chairs. I think those are chairs, yeah.
You missed that one. Try another.
Hey. Shit, I won't. I can't. I'm dead. I will in a second, though. Okay, wait. Oh. Is this working? I gotta tell if this is working. Oh, it worked. Sweet. Approach thread, dude. Okay. I get they wanted to be authentic, but man, if they would have just put an autosave system in this remaster, it would make it would save me a lot of headache. We're doing Fastest Boy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, oops. Okay. Nope, that's a wall. I missed the antediluvian times? What does that mean? What does that mean? Cars are gonna do 250. It's one hits anything. I don't know. I don't really battle that much, to be honest. Oh, before the Great Floods. Oh, okay. Fucking save this time. Where's my Diet Coke? Another time Flute Guy played a clarinet, flute, wood flute, hook flute, the PvP bong flute, and a huge standing flute shaped like the number 4. That was a good time. Yeah, that was a good time. That guy's a legend. You get clumpy with them like that. It's true. It's true. It's my fridge cigarette. You know? That saying is so true, dude. I can't explain it, but you know, a Diet Coke is like a fridge cigarette for some reason. Fridge cigarette was your nickname in college? Wait, why? What would that mean? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? I can't say that, kid. I can't. I know where you're going with this. I can't say that. It was refreshing but bad for you? Okay, that's fair. Oof. Oh, fuck. Hey, good thing I saved. You're not gonna say it now? What?
You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another.
Oh. You were so confident I was going to screw that up. Kind of doesn't make any sense that she can like do like a 12-foot vertical leap and then she dies from like a 10-foot fall. Wait. Oh yeah. You're really doing 3 Tomb Raider games? Well, that's what I plan on doing. I mean, you know, like, how many weeks did Zelda take? It took me like, I think Zelda took me like 18 weeks, I think. If Zelda was good, Liv does not like this game. Stream myself raiding a real. Actually, that'd be good content. You know. I'd probably die like immediately though. Biggest disappointment of my life. I'm sorry, Liv. Might be time for modern controls. I mean, I don't know how much faster I'm gonna be with modern controls. I might be a little bit faster, but you know. No, see? I didn't hate Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is a good game. I just think, you know, in my opinion, I think it's, you know, on the bottom, you know, it's just not my favorite Zelda game is all. Oh fuck. Okay, that was stupid. Yeah, it's shotgun time. God damn it. Yeah, they're like ancient aliens or something. They show like a cinematic at the beginning of the game where there's like a UFO crash. Poop dog. Thank you for the
Please
1,000.
go to modern controls.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right, I will go to modern controls only because Poop Dog donated 1,000 bits. How do I do that again? There we go. Controls. Modern. What do you mean 10 minutes?
Please go to tank controls.
Oh my god, dude. I gotta go back to tank now. I gotta go back to tank now. What do I do? I like how you did 1,001. Ignore mine? Okay, alright. You just wanted to do it for the bit. See, but now I don't fucking know what the controls are. This is a lot better though, because now I can actually like walk in circles. I can't do this on tank controls at all. Like, I can't run around in circles like this on tank controls. Oh, and she auto grabs on? No way. She auto grabs on? That makes it so much easier, man. That's crazy. No autograph? Oh, so it's no, it's not. No, it's not necessarily baby mode. I can still fall to my death. Cause like I don't know how. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Ow! 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 Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the controls are. How do I pull my gun? Maybe not the best time to try to learn the new controls, but you know. So I'm a little confused as to how to grab shit. How do I grab onto the ledge without dying? Does it complete? Shit. How am I not dead? I have no idea how I didn't die from that. Okay, just save. Is there no dedicated button to save now? Modern schmodern. Is it at the worst time? Not really. I have full health.
You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another.
I don't think she auto aims
You missed
either.
that one. You missed that one. Try another. Try another. That one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. Try another. You missed that one. You missed that one. Try another. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one.
Oh my god.
Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. That one. Try another. You missed that one. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that
Shut
one.
me. Stabilizing
Try
my
another.
movement again.
You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one.
Alright, I did it,
Try
chat.
another.
I did it. Shut up. Shut up, I did it. Wait, he did it. Yeah, I did do it. Okay, so I don't think it doesn't auto aim.
You ain't heard? I'm steampunk now. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Chad. Hey, wait, can I look at the controls? I'm just curious.
Goodbye.
Action. Weapon, look, roll. What the hell is duck and dash? What the fuck? Can I play you a song? Can you sing Garbage Truck from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World soundtrack? Wait, what do you... Why? I don't know. I don't know that song. I don't understand. There was nothing down there. Hey, what the hell? Oh, let's see. There are parts of the modern controls that are better, but the combat is harder, I think. Because on the tank controls, it just auto-aims, and I have to actually, like, aim. I actually have to aim with the modern controls. So I feel like both kind of suck in, like, their own unique way. In their own special way, they kind of suck. There's got to be like a lever in here somewhere that I'm not seeing. You don't look at my feet. I'm married. What, 2 minutes and then I go back to the fucking tank controls? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little disappointed that a little disappointed that the modern controls are not as good as I thought they were going to be. Is there a lever in here I didn't see? What the fuck, man? I got a lever you can pull. It's not going to do anything for me. Yes, it will. No, it won't. Wait, where does this go? It just goes here. Wait, what? I legitimately don't know how to fall and grab the ledge, though. Fuck! Saribot's making threats. Keeg. How we doing, Keeg? A local sex icon, Keeg the Thug, gracing us with his presence.
You missed that one. Try another.
Timer's up. Okay. We'll go back to the regular tank controls. Because I don't know how to, like, back up and then grab the ledge on modern controls. I don't even know if I can, to be honest. I never agreed to that. Shit. Is there like a way to walk or something? There's also no dedicated save button, so I have to go into the fucking menu every time I want to save, which is kind of annoying. 1K gets you 10 minutes? I mean, I didn't write that rule. Rules are written. They literally weren't, though. They literally weren't written at all, though. See, I don't know how the fuck to back up and grab the ledge on modern controls. Other than, like, I guess doing this? Shit. Not like that. Does right trigger work to grab? Well, it's like normally I would go in, I would back up. Oh, wait. Normally I would back up, but I can't back up though. Shit. Square to You want to walk on the edge, tap X and then move the left stick forward. Oh. Okay, so that's how I walk on modern controls. Walk to an edge and tap. Walk to an edge. I don't know. Yeah, I'm using Xbox. X is the A button, though. I know that. Tap X and move the left stick forward. I like that. Hold X to walk. She doesn't fall off if you walk. Position yourself, then tap A. That sounds so complicated. Damn it.
We mind-boggling.
Pterodactyl hands?
Mind-bogglingly mind.
As you can, then move off the edge and immediately press the opposite direction to grab. That seems so counterintuitive.
Oh, god damn it, Frank!
I'm just gonna have to switch to modern for a sec, or tank controls for a second. This one part in particular is this one thing in particular is not very easy to do on the modern controls. Okay, there we go. You put your left index finger on my nose. Do you feel powerful when you get me to do that? Okay, there's got to be something over here, right? I would imagine, right? No, not that idiot. I don't understand. It's like nothing in this room. Oh wait, is it that? I like that. Nope. Shit.
You missed that one. Try another.
Okay, move that way and then do this. There we go. There it is. Alright, nice. Thank fuck. Alright, there's the stupid lever I need. Can I give you the controller so you can try? No. I got it. Everything's under control. Now what do I do? Back in the main room. Shit, that hurt me. Yeah, dude. Like the game in theory is not that hard. Like it doesn't look like it's that hard, but it's the controls. That's the hard part. Which is weird because like I don't know, like when they remastered Crash Bandicoot and they remastered Spyro, like they definitely updated everything. Looks very hard when I watch it. Okay, well, that gives me some kind of validation, I guess. Oh shit. Go this way. Give me. I'm hard to watch? What the hell, dude? Oh, wall there. Oh, we're doing McSpicy. Welcome to the stream. We rated McSpicy a couple streams ago. On Thursday, I think. Last stream, I believe. Oh, fuck. So how the fuck do I get over there? Shit. Oh, that was close. Is modded or she, no, this is vanilla. It's a vanilla game. Also, in case you're wondering, I do not wear a steampunk hat for the entirety of stream. Don't let the hat fool you. I am not a steampunk guy. Alright? Want to make that clear. Anybody who's new watching the stream and you're thinking to yourself, is this guy like one of those weird steampunk guys? That is not the case. That is not the case. It is a 30-minute redeem where I gotta wear this dumb steampunk hat. Panic at the Disco is your favorite band. Do Panic at the Disco fans wear steampunk stuff? I love steam and I am punk. The Ornithopter pilot. Yeah, that's me, dude. They were steampunk in 2005 when they debuted, I think. Were they steampunk? Okay, let me see. Panic at the Disco theme punk. What comes up? Oh my god, you're right, dude. Oh my god, you're fucking right. What the hell, dude? They were steampunk. It's like the same hat almost. What the hell? Okay, yeah, it was for one video, but, you know, but still, like... It's like... yeah, it's like, it's basically this, almost the same hat that I'm wearing, you know? Steampunk fans get excited when they, steampunk a guy. Steampunk, festival. See what comes up. This could be me, dude. I could go to this with this hat because I would fit in. I don't know if the mohawk fits in, but, you know, sure. The men of science. What is that even doing? Is it just like a steam engine? Is that all they're showing off? What the hell? Whoa. They got stilts and stuff? They're all gathered around the... How does that guy see out of those things? He's wearing a headlights on his head. He could turn his... I wonder if he could turn his brights on, you know? Okay, yeah, of course. They have to have pocket watches. God damn, so many clocks. Okay. Okay, you know, that's pretty sick. I will say, the fact that he had... This guy's like the king of the steampunks. Yeah, dude, this guy's got like a contraption on his hat. That's fucking sick, dude. I don't even care. That's fucking cool. Like, this guy's killing it, man. He's got a fucking engine on his head. You know that? No way. You know this lady? You actually? Oh wait, you lied? Okay, never mind then. I was explaining your horrific scars with I got caught in the gears of my hat. I did not organize this event. Where do you think this is? Is this in like? I feel like this is like in the Northeast or something. Where is this? The Watch City Steampunk Festival? Oh, it's in Massachusetts. Yep, Massachusetts. I'm done wearing this stupid hat. I take this shit off my head now. I got 10 more minutes. No, I'm not a steampunk fan. What's on the let's go on the steampunk Reddit. 5.2K gentle persons. Okay, that makes sense. What the fuck? Whoa. Okay, that's kind of neat. I liked it. You should call them steamers? No, I think that could be misconstrued. Top of all time. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Although it's not a very efficient way to tell time, but also that thing looks like it's thick as hell. Wait, does that even tell time? It's got 2 digits on it. That's not how you can't tell time with 2 digits. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. Does it only tell time in like 10-minute increments? Is it? No, there we go. There we go. That one, see, that one works. But dude, look how thick that thing is, though. It's probably like so thick on the side, though. Oh, it goes hour and then minute. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it's 2:33. Okay, that's. I mean, it still takes a little while for it to, you know, to tell what time it is. That's a computer. Kind of sweet. Oh, that's badass. What the hell? Baby has no idea what's going on. Hey, all right. Those are pretty sweet. What the hell? I mean, what percentage of these 5.2 gentle persons do you think are dudes? It's probably like 90%, I would say. So like if there's any lady that posts a picture in steampunk, they probably immediately upload it or upvote it. Sure, you can be a BIP. That's fine. A BIP. Yeah, Ultra gets my stream key. Yeah, Ultra's an OG, dude. Ultra's been around for, you know, he's been watching the stream forever. And we got Gallo. Gallo's a double VIP. Can I be VIM? Very important. Mod. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you were going for with that. Live his mother. Also, we'll stream for you, but then we'll leak his own information. Mop it. Is that even a word that British people use? What does that even mean? What does that mean? A small, endearingly sweet child.
Mop it.
Mop it.
Mop it.
Twist it.
Mop it.
Pull it.
Mop it.
Muppet.
Muppet.
Muppet. Muppet. Muppet.
It doesn't sound right when you say it in American accent.
Muppet.
You mop it. Pull it. Twist it. What do I say, like a slur? I mean, I don't know. I guess it's slang. It just means a small, endearingly sweet child. So it's not even like a bad thing. It's like, you know, it just means like you're a sweet child. Also call me an iced coffee drinker, kid. Yeah, sweet boy. Is that me? I don't get the mop it pass. That's kind of sweet. I don't know why I'm going through this. That's pretty sweet. Alright, whatever, dude. Reading me funny Reddit stories? No. Alright, steampunk time is over. Bread I made. I mean, it is kind of his thing, you know. I feel like I would be copying it too much. And also, I feel like you'd have to kind of go through like a lot to like find a good one. You know what I mean? It is very vindicating, though, to go on Am I the Asshole subreddit and find somebody who's just, like, completely tone deaf and they have no idea, like, how much of an asshole they are. And then everybody just eviscerates them in the comments. And where does this go? Do I gotta go up here? I mean, Reddit's fine. I don't go on Reddit as much as I used to, but there are like people in the comments that are pretty insufferable though. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back to the... I don't think I'm supposed to be in this room. Okay, so I got the thing. I gotta get over here somehow. How the fuck do I get over there, though? Is this open before? Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember. I did this. Welcome back, Gaming Oh My. Oh, fuck. Nah, good thing I shaved. Get out of your system while I'm gone? Get what out of your system? No, he's not steampunk. Yeah, I know. It's like a false representation. It's what the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. There we go. Oh! This is like an ancient living room. The horrors? Yeah, isn't that what I said? Did I say that? Wait a minute. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay, there it is. Sweet. Woo! Alright, this is the last piece. I don't know what these do. Oh, it opened it up. Ow. Oh. Oh, give me this. We're doing Roy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got Danny DeVito stuck in a playground behind me. It's 13 degrees out. I have to put gas in my car. Wish me luck. Okay. All right, good luck. Yeah, I've never really lived in an area where I've had to experience, you know, potentially dying just getting my mail, you know. Shit, I'm around the air. Shit. No, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Am I fine? Am I fine? Oh, that was close. Oh, great. Cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. That kind of rules. Alright. Let's use the magnums for this. I got a ton. Get wrecked, idiot. What do you mean free Danny? Is Danny DeVito in prison? You ever see any big shots? No. Not really, though. I mean, it's not really like, I never go to the strip. I go to the strip maybe twice, 2 or 3 times a year. Nobody's smoking cigars? Nah, not really, no. I never go to the strip. Locals can't afford that, dude. You know, when I lived in LA, you know, I saw a couple big shots, but oh shit. The fuck? Am I saving here? Vegas is the town of the Johnny Depp movie. Did I know that? Yeah. What was that? What was it? Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? Yeah. Also follow New Vegas as well. No Pirates of the Caribbean. I always wonder how much those people make, you know, those impersonators that just go to like touristy spots and like pretend to be like. I used to always see one in Venice Beach of a guy dressed up as like Jack Sparrow. And I always wonder, like, how, you know, like, or like, a dude in like a shitty Mickey Mouse costume, like on Hollywood Boulevard, you know? Like, I wonder how much they make. A gooner to a high degree. Okay. It's gotta be hard to find a good Mickey costume. I don't know, dude. This one looks pretty good. This one looks pretty good, I think, right? Only $107 from Temu? Temu? I feel like this is the kind of Mickey Mouse you see like on Hollywood Boulevard, is like, it's something like this. God, she's so hot. Look at her. She's so hot. Whoa, is that wedding Minnie? Oh, holy shit. Look that, yeah, you got 5'2" to 5'5", 5'5" to 5'9", and 6 to 6'6". Okay. I'm surprised they could eat. Is that even legal in China to have a Winnie the Pooh? I thought Winnie the Pooh was illegal, isn't it? That dude's about to get arrested. I feel like you can get arrested. Because there was a meme that Xi Jinping looks like Winnie the Pooh, so they made Winnie the Pooh illegal. You know. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, you know? It's just kind of crazy that, you know, they can't accept a little bit of a roasting, you know? Buy it for stream. How we doing, Death Record? Welcome to the stream. Buy it for stream? The Winnie the Pooh one? Oh, there's a video? Oh, wait, there's a video. Hold on, wait, there's a video. What's this?
啊，换个姿势，扭扭腰。不是让你，然后换个姿势，转转。好，停下来。
Okay, very informative. This is so scary, man. It's so scary. Oh, they got the... Those lifeless eyes. Okay, interesting. Why was she topless? Wait, was she topless in one of them? Oh, yeah. Why does she not have a shirt on in this one? I just realized. She's only got this skirt. She doesn't have a shirt on in this one. Why was Minnie Mouse getting married? I don't know. I mean, is she officially married to Mickey? Like, are they married? Pretty sure that's against the US. Oh, topless Minnie? I wonder if Disney will even let you buy, like, high quality ones. Oh, there we go, yeah. Okay, here's one for $479. This is like Halloween Mickey, so it really doesn't work for like most of the year, but $480 for this. That's him. That's the guy. That's him. What the fuck is this, dude? What is this one? No way. Holy shit, that's terrifying. What the fuck, dude? And it's from a website called Kaka Costume. Kaka costume? Yeah, it really is a Kaka costume for sure. Oh my god, dude. What is this one? This one's crazy. That's the one. That is the one for sure. I don't even know what currency that is. Recession hit Mickey. How did you get here? I don't know. I was looking up Mickey Mouse costumes to see how expensive it would be. What else do they have at Kaka Costume? Do they have anything else? These are all like very clearly AI photos. So obviously AI. Okay. Sure, I guess. If you want to, you know, dress up your kid as like a military general, I guess. I mean, that's kind of a weird one. Get the Harold Porter costume.
Uh-oh, Diva alert. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Diva alert. We're doing Pot Profit. Welcome to the stream.
Diva alert.
We're doing Pot Profit. Welcome to the stream, dude. How we doing? Appreciate the raid. Wee woo. This feels illegal. Just shout out. Appreciate the raid, dude. Hope stream was good. There we go. You guys are following Pop Profit. Get Pop Profit to follow. I know Lil Piss is in the shower, so I gotta do the shout out, and I didn't fuck it up this time. There's no way the costume. Yeah, there's no fucking way the costume looks like this. This is such false advertisement. But hope stream was good, dude. What were you doing? What were you playing? Oh, you playing some Ark? Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. I was already typing. Okay, all right. What the hell is this? It's like skin tight and everything. Welcome to Raiders. Frank is showing us NFTs. These look so. That looks so shitty. Oh my god. Why would they show it like that? It like doesn't have a neck. Why shop with Kaka costumes? man spider. What is this? That's not a costume. He's literally the Hulk. This is so stupid, man. Like this is such false advertisement. Find the Hulk costume? Okay, let me see. This is ridiculous, dude. Oh, we're just browsing Kaka Costumes, which is a website I found. Cosplay Essentials. Bestsellers? No products found in bestsellers. Okay. Interesting website. Cartoon care? It doesn't have a... Oh, there we go. This is in... Nice. Okay, sweet. Wait, did it have a vegetable characters? What the fuck is that supposed to be? Handmade potato what the hell? It looks like it was made by a child. What the hell? What the hell, dude? This is so, this is so shitty. These are all so shitty. The fruit costumes. I wonder why everything's sold out. I wonder why this website doesn't work anymore. Oh, cool. You can be an avocado. Nice. Yeah, the Mickey costume is the best. I think. Storybook characters? No way. What is this? Oh, it's a genie costume. Okay. What the hell's space theme? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Oh, cool. So if you want to dress up your kid as a Pakistani officer in the military, you know, for Halloween. Anyway. Yeah, the fruits one. Yeah, well, the AI ones are so funny. The AI photos are so funny because it's just like so. It's such a false advertisement. I know exactly which video you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think that website's operational anymore. I don't think Kaka Costumes is around anymore, sadly. It's like the AI generated their banner. They made costumes with their feet. Nah, I think I looked at all the costumes. I think that's it. That was a pretty funny burn. So this dude was like, I still loathe Jeff Keighley for this stuff last year.
Very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us. Very special.
So he does kind of ham a lot of things up. He does kind of get you excited about games and stuff. But I guess this is when he announced the Okami sequel last year, and then Okami, the official Okami account, replied to it saying, "Is this more to your liking?" And it's just like Okami with like a gun and like basketball. And that it got 175,000 likes. Completely ratio this dude. That was pretty funny. We're doing Little Black Dress. Welcome to the stream. What we're gonna go is Fred Flintstone for Halloween. Okay. Wouldn't I have to be barefoot though to do that? You just want to see my grippers, don't you? You're just trying to get a look at my grippers. Get the dogs out. Come on, dude. Why do you want to see my scar? It's kind of weird. Oh, we're back in this room now? What the hell? Oh. I should probably save. Yeah, save real quick. We're back into this room with his shitty Sphinx. it's such a crazy improvement. I could paint some feet on some old sneakers. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. This one? Nice. Why does it keep showing me that when nothing's happening? Okay. God damn it. Finally. Great. Alright, I beat that dumbass level. I was described beneath your knee. I got out of the water, looked down, and my entire lower leg was red. Didn't even feel anything. The rocks underwater can be sharp as a scalpel. Jesus. Yeah, I almost had my Achilles tendon cut when I was like 7. Because I got stuck in the or I got caught in like the geared chain of like an old bike. It was kind of my dad's fault though, honestly. He like put me on the back of like an old bike. And then my heel got caught in the gears and chain. We were at like my great grandma's house, so the bike was probably like from like the 70s or something. So there like wasn't proper protection on the on anything. What the fuck? I gotta save. Reminds me of the time I was on the back of a quad with my dad. He lifted the fence for us to go under, except he didn't put it down at my. He put it down at my neck and drove off. What the hell? I used to ride my dirt bike out in the desert because there was like a course somebody made like in the middle of like maybe like 15-minute ride from my house. And I used to go out there by myself, which was like not a smart idea. Because because there was one time that I went off a jump and I totally ate shit. And probably not smart to be like just doing that like in the middle of the desert by myself. Because if I would have like hurt myself in any way, I would have kind of been screwed. Because I think that was like before I had a cell phone. See, because I used to live in the middle of nowhere kind of. So I lived like on like the edge of the desert. And there was like a dry lake bed. Like, I don't know, like 20, 30 minute ride from like from my house. And we used to just ride dirt bikes out there. And there was just a bunch of jumps and stuff. Like people would like drive their RVs out there for like the weekend and like, you know, spend the whole weekend there, and I could just go there whenever I wanted. But it kind of wasn't really smart to do that like alone. But I still did it anyway. I still did it anyway though. I built a dirt bike track in my backyard, actually, because we just had like open desert in the house I grew up in. And there was one summer where I just started like digging a hole. Holy shit, Cody!
Then we're gonna let you down. Then we're gonna run around and desert you. Then we're gonna make you cry. Then we're
Cody, how we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the raid, dude. Hope stream was good. What were you doing? What were you playing? What were you wearing? How we doing? Poutine Dreams. How we doing? Fire Pirate. Brookby. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the raid, dude. We're just playing lore. We're just playing Tomb Raider. But appreciate the raid, dude. If you get any clips or anything, if anyone's got any Code clips for us to check out, by all means, we like to check out people's clips when they raid in. But really appreciate the raid, dude. You still live in the middle of nowhere? No, I don't live in the middle of nowhere anymore. I used to. Oh, you got a good one? Oh, sweet. I didn't have quads. I had dirt bikes growing up. Chat fought to the death for $10. That sounds like shit. That sounds like something they do.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me so hard.
That's right. That's right. That's right, dude. Oh, all right, we got a clip. Sweet.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
He won the first up the ladder. No surprise there. No surprise there as T1 starts to go for the belt. Nobody paying attention to T1. Nobody's paying attention
Holy
to
shit.
T1. No one's looking at
He's
T1.
doing it.
No one's looking at T1. No one's looking at T1. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, completely ignoring. Did you just throw your chair? What the?
No one's looking at T1. There's no fucking way.
Damn, dude, you just tossed that shit like it was nothing. The match lasted 10 seconds. That's it? That's all it lasted for? Holy shit, dude. Everyone doing T1, welcome to the stream. The fucking auto flush toilet at work gave me a spray down mid shit. Wait, does it have like a bidet? What do you mean it gave you a spray down? So how we doing, Vampiric Spirit? Welcome to the stream. We just went up the ladder and got the belt. What a blowout of a match. Can't be T1 in a ladder match. Don't even try. Update on my new bidet. Shit rules. Oh, sweet. You got a bidet? I'm actually disgusted. It flushes so hard it shoots water out. Jesus Christ. Okay. A little bit too strong then. How are we doing, Leonard Washington? Anyway, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, we're just playing some Tomb Raider. I think it's snack time, dude. I'm kind of hungry. I don't have any. All I have is these dried fruits. It's life changing. Please get one. Okay. Happy for you and your whole. Yeah. Round of applause for living her new bidet.
Kareem.
Miners and hoes.
No. Stacy.
Fingers and toes.
That's it.
What the fuck? How did we get that wrong? Jesus Christ.
Now I want you to understand, we're laughing with you.
Yeah, right. I used to do that. I definitely used to do that. I used to do a bunch of stupid shit like that. I used to glue my hands together. Did anyone else used to do that? Or is it just me? Is it just me? Yeah, dude, I used to glue my hands together in the middle of like 4th grade. I would take glue and I would just glue my hands together when I was supposed to be doing schoolwork. You know? And then if the teacher caught me, you know, I'd like, hey, why aren't you doing schoolwork? My hands would be glued together. I can't do schoolwork. My hands are glued together. Checkmate, you stupid teacher. Called it perma praying. Okay, that's a good word for it. I definitely glued my hands together, but it was at an embarrassing age. That's some strong glue, I'm pretty sure, right? So, not as easy. Then another thing I used to do in grade school is I would take my when I first got glasses, I would take my glasses off, and I would get my markers and I would color them in. I would color them in, and I'd be like, "They're sunglasses now." I thought I was real smart. I would color them in before recess, you know, and then be like, "I'm wearing sunglasses to recess now." I thought it was smart. I don't know. Yeah, dude, big brain, dude. I told you, I'm fucking smart, dude.
Shit, dude, this is like one of those like one of the simulation things where it's like a Hey Jarvis kind of deal. You can make anything you want. Here, go ahead, try it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything I want?
Anything you want.
Okay.
Simulated.
Okay. Computer. Create a 60-foot tall Halo 4 Cortana with a full bladder.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Have her stand over me.
Jesus.
And release. Oh. Disengage safety protocol.
Wait. You can't do that. You know, it's not make her black. You can't do that. Okay, it's not made.
Run program.
Okay, it was
Kurt Cobain. Champagne.
Run program. Back to the game. Oh, you idiot. Put the guns away. Is that the no, that's not the death counter at the top, right? Those are the bullets I have for the magnums. Although, that number's probably not far from the truth, though. Oh, my penis! Whoa! 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 Holy shit! Hello? Hello? Is this a giant sphinx I'm on right now? Okay, that was sick. What the fuck? You can shoot stuff now? Jesus Christ. Man, they tried, I guess. Kind of a day and night difference on that one. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Oh. We're gonna get in the Sphinx somehow, but I don't know how to do. Come on, come on. That was pretty good. I played that one. I've played most of these Assassin's Creed games. I don't think they're as bad as everybody says they are, to be honest. They're not, you know, some of them aren't amazing, but I don't think that they're like terrible. I think it's just like Ubisoft just kind of has stuck to the same formula for like a million years. People get tired of it. Okay, go! Jesus. So loud. Okay. Oh. Okay, what does this do? Where's that? What the fuck? They fly now? It's crazy to think Egypt is almost twice as old as this game. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before. I think the Egyptians had it right. I think we need to start burying our stuff with, burying ourselves with our stuff. You know, bury ourselves in giant tombs. Oh my God. Well, totally missed that. Oh. But now what do I do? Can I make that jump? Shit.
You missed that one. Try another.
Bury with all my stuff and turn my tomb into a femboy Hooters. Wait, with you in there? You want to turn your tube into like a restaurant? Shit.
You missed that one. Try another.
Am I grabbing too early? Is that why? Sarcophagus would be a nice centerpiece. Well, I mean,
You missed that one. Try another.
come on. Come on. That has to be what I do, because I don't know how I would survive anything else.
You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another.
Come on. Come on, dude. What else am I supposed to do?
You missed that one. Try another.
Jesus Christ, dude. Kind of almost reminds me of the Pope room in Buca di Beppo
You missed
restaurant.
that one. Try another.
That shit was kind of... You remember that? Now we're doing Pissy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Pope room. I'll find a good picture of it. Maybe this one? Yeah, there we go, see? So apparently at Buca di Beppo's, which is an Italian restaurant, I don't know if it's all of them, but like some of them have a Pope room that you can eat at. And there's just a bunch of pictures of like different popes. which is kind of insane. You know, just to have like an entire like Pope themed room. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, what's in the middle here? Is this like a 3D? Is like a 3D Pope in the middle? Are you telling me you wouldn't want to book the Pope room? That Pope kind of looked like a Sith Lord a little bit. Yeah, it's a little interesting. I don't know. What happened to that one? Party in the Pope room. All right. yeah, it's kind of insane. I don't know if it's at every Buca di Beppo restaurant, but you know. Celebrate with the Pope. From the very beginning, guests have been charmed by our themed rooms. Thousands of vintage photographs covering every wall in our restaurant. Our iconic Pope table. It's the restaurant's largest table. So it's like for private parties, I guess, or like for large parties. They have it in every one? Really? That's crazy. They have a Pope room in every single one? You worked there for like a year? Daddy just flew with the chef at the Buca di Beppo a lot. They would talk for like 30 minutes while I sat there wondering if my dad was gay. I didn't know yet. Okay. Well. You can rent the Pope/Tony Soprano table. Yeah. I feel like they should have a Sopranos room. That'd be pretty sweet. We're back to dying. Is there a way to get down safely this way? There's no way, dude. That's gonna kill me. Great. Oh, almost saved. Oops.
You missed that one. Try another.
Come on, dude. Why is it? It's like deactivating the grab the last second. What the? Does hearing Laura scream do things to you? Is that why you keep doing it? Turn on model control. Yeah, maybe if I turn on model controls for like 2 seconds, it'll auto grab. Maybe. Nope. What the hell? Is this modded? No. Why would you think that? Why would you? I'm just gonna go. Fuck this item. This is why I made 2 different saves, because I wasn't sure. Take off the ledge and jump backwards. I'm just gonna go back to this save. I don't need that item anyway. It's fine. It's fine, dude. I don't need that shit. Oh, shit. I think I opened up a door. Is it over here? Okay, I can't grab that. All right. You use your hands to grab the ledge. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Come on. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, there's another lever right there too. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh. Oh. When I first started playing this game, this area would have probably taken me like the entire stream. I'm on tank controls right now. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at that. Oh, what the fuck? Why do we fall down, Master Bruce? It. Oh no! Fuck! Just saved by accident. Fucking damn it! And I gotta go. And I gotta go here. Shit!
What up, baby?
Oh my god. There's got to be a way to get off this. Yeah, because now if I reload this one.
Oh, god damn it, Frank!
Yeah, if I go to here now, I'm just gonna die. Jesus Christ, dude.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
That's so stupid. So now I gotta figure out a way to fucking get down here without dying. Which... What was my health at?
Hamburger.
This is in Bliss? Yeah, I know. I'm surprised I haven't done it up until this point, honestly. Oh, what the hell? I could just go back that way? Alright, sweet. Okay. I didn't feel like I could go back that way, honestly. Alright, never mind. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. We're doing damn this. Welcome to the stream. Everything's fine. All right. Is it fine? Wait, what?
You missed that one. Try another.
That was there the whole time? I could have just done that? Oh my god. Wow. The whole time I could have just fucking just went off the side right there? Thank God I had a backup save, dude. I would have been so screwed. I would have been so screwed. If I didn't have a backup save there. Oh, man. There's probably so many people that played this game that like accidentally like, you know, that went off of one save for the entire game. And then they just completely erased like hours of basically their entire game. Can't even imagine how infuriating that is. It's so bizarre to me that they didn't like prevent you from doing that in the remake. Wasn't there? Couldn't I do this way? Okay, I guess not. It's not modded. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Shit. Oh, that was close. That was close. Soft locked the game and pretended the PlayStation was messed up. Stupid PlayStation, I'm done with this game. I remember there's a part in I remember on the GameCube there was a when I played Star Fox Adventures, you know, the incredibly probably the most furry game to ever exist. I played Star Fox Adventures, and there's a part in that game. That game changed me. There's a part in that game where you it's like a mini game, and you have to like keep your like your cursor in between the line, and like it plays like a cinematic that is supposed to like jump scare you, I guess, or some shit, or like distract you. And I was like struggling really hard with that part. So my solution to that was like putting a blanket over my TV. putting a blanket over my TV so it covered the entire screen except for the bottom bar part, you know, for the minigame. I mean, hey, it worked, you know, because then I only focused on the bottom part, you know. If you've played it, you know which part I'm talking about, but. They put 90% of the thought into her butt, 8% of the environment, and 2 in the last 2 for movement character controls. You know. Well, I think I might do a different mod. I think I might try out like the CJ mod or something. Because I feel like every time somebody asks me about the mod, I feel like a gooner. I don't want to give the wrong impression, you know what I mean? I don't want to give people the wrong impression. I didn't install this because I'm horny, okay? No, I didn't. You fucking kidding me? I did it again? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck am I doing, man? I just did it again. Oh my god. Just did the same fucking thing again. I keep pressing... Oh my god. I did literally the same thing again, where I just saved it like right in the middle of the fall. So stupid, man. Fuck. Because I keep mixing up the buttons. So they made it so that way, like, right click on the thumbstick saves, and then left click loads, right? And they're like two separate buttons. So it's kind of easy to get them like mixed up. Come on. All Vegas had the problem when it first released. It autosave frequently, and sometimes it saved right at a moment you died. The autosave feature also overwrites your manual saves. What the hell? There was a game I played that was like basically broken. I forget what it was. Oh yeah, it was Dead Island. When Dead Island first came out, they had a bug that would just delete your saves. So like I tried to beat Dead Island, I think like 3 or 4 times. And because I would get to a certain point and then it would just delete my save, so I was screwed. You know, fucking sucked. How we doing, Evil Chicken? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Audio? Yeah, audio's probably fucking up. Everything's falling apart before my eyes. Everything's falling apart. I'm spiraling. I'm spiraling. How we doing, Evil Chicken? Welcome to the stream. Ever played Dead Space? Yeah, I played Dead Space. I played the remake, like not that long ago. Like a year ago, I think. Year and a half ago. The remake was great, but I don't think they're gonna fucking... I don't think they're gonna make another one, though. I don't think they're gonna remake the second one. Or make another Dead Space, for that matter. I hate it when companies do that. What? Did I not save? I'm losing my mind here, man. I thought I fucking saved. Oh my god. Thought I saved when I was up there. Dead Space Remaster didn't get enough love. It was it was a great remaster, honestly. I, with my kid brain, legit thought Star Fox... Was it not a good game? Was it not a good game? Was Star Fox Adventures not a good game? I mean, I haven't played it since... I was a kid, so I don't really remember. It's like Unforgivably Not Fun. It was sold as a sequel. Well, I remember seeing something saying that like it wasn't supposed to be like a Star Fox game at first. It was just supposed to be like a dinosaur game. It has like a weird origin story because it was like not supposed to be like a dinosaur. It was not supposed to be a Star Fox game. They wanted to, Rareware wanted to make a dinosaur game. And then Nintendo was like, no, you need to make a Star Fox game. So then they just kind of like shoehorned Star Fox into it. So they could still make a dinosaur game? It could be fucking Dickhead, maybe? Maybe that's what was censored. You didn't know that? Yeah. I think I learned about that in some like dumb video game lore video or something. You know, like the one like video game lore, video game facts you can fall asleep to kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Probably something like that. I probably listened to that like half asleep or something. It was called Dinosaur Planet. Okay. Yeah, so that's probably why it's such a bizarre Star Fox game. Because it really wasn't supposed to be a Star Fox game. That's why it feels so out of place. I'm pretty good, other than you know, losing my mind to this game. But you know, what else is new? Oh shit! Oh, come on, get up there! I'm just gonna save every 2 seconds, so that way. I wish there was. I'm just curious. Is there an F5 function on this game? Okay, it just does the same thing. Oh! That's actually kind of good, actually. I like that idea, actually. Making a fun fact video and everything's incorrect. It's probably not good for humanity to do that kind of thing, but, you know. Then again, though, like, you know, the amount of misinformation I see on TikTok videos all the time is like, you know, I mean, people clearly get away with it. That would be kind of great, though, because then, you know, you could just hit people with fun facts that are just completely incorrect. See, you used to be able to do that, you know, like pre-internet. Oh, shit. Shit. I'm dumb. Okay, well. Killed me last time. Forgot that guy flew out. We're good, though. We're good. Alright, so save right as I get to the switch. I get there over the world right now if someone handed me a coffee and a little bit of ketamine. You're not gonna get anything done. You're not getting anything done, dude. Oh my god. Control F8 gives you 0 fall damage? No way. Seriously? They added that in the game? They have cheat codes in this game? Also, how we doing, Swans? Welcome to the stream. yeah, thank you. Thank you, Flaps. Yeah, I have 229 saves. I mean, the 0 fall damage wouldn't even really, like, help in most situations, because a lot of times, like, I want to die, because I don't want to have to, like, redo everything, you know? Okay. Save. Sweet. Okay, then this thing's gonna come out. Here it comes. What? I die from the explosion? I didn't realize that. Alt F4 reverts back to your save without pulling up the menu. Draw. Welcome back, Chicken Wing. How we doing, Chicken Wing? Are you done being mad at me, Chicken Wing? I'm amazing at this. Thank you. Have you cooled off? No, I'm not. What the hell, dude? This is so dumb. Oh my god. Thank God. I don't think asking if she's cooled off helps, dude. You're in the doghouse tonight, buddy. Fuck. I don't want to be in the doghouse. A widespread rumor that there's a cheat code to make Laura nude. Yeah. Isn't that kind of like... Okay, well. Explode this. That could go one of two ways, I guess. That could go either way. Yeah, isn't that kind of weird that like the two biggest games with like action female protagonists like both had rumors that there was a way to see the character nude, you know? I mean, granted, like, you know, like it used to be like mostly dudes. It's a little bit more equal nowadays, but you know, I would wager like back in like Super Metroid and Lara Croft days. I was gonna convince gamers to play It looks like people would come up with a Forza. Yeah, well, the first one was Super Metroid. That was the first one that there was a rumor that you could see, because that was like a big reveal at the end of like Super Metroid. Was that like when you beat Super Metroid, the big twist is like you've been a girl this whole time, and it like blew everybody's minds, you know. Nobody knew that like. Samus was a girl. Everybody just assumed Samus was a boy. You know. I like how they had to like they had to do that at like the end of the game. It's like it's like psych. You just played as a girl, you fucking idiot. You know. How does it feel to play a girl protagonist, you fucking idiot? You know, because I wonder if like as many people would have played Super Metroid. You know, considering like, you know. Cause lady protagonists weren't even a thing until like that was like the first game. Like that's how like Super Metroid was like groundbreaking. Was like it was kind of the first game where like you had a lead female protagonist that was like a badass. Thanks a lot for the spoiler. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, see, Samus is an icon in the gaming industry. In the gaming industry, yeah, dude. She's like the first lady badass, like in any video game. I'll get cooties. Metroid is a boy for sure. Who's this Samus? Yeah. This is not in my video games. I just want to know why it became a universal thing that Marilyn Manson removed the rib to suck his own dick. Like, the fuck did everybody know that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that rumor came from, but like I heard about that. I heard about that in like grade school, and like I'm like, who's Marilyn Manson? I don't even know who it was. I was so out of the loop. I was like, I don't even know who that is, dude. Like, you know. But I remember hearing that rumor, you know, in like grade school, you know. I guess there is Miss Pac-Man, yeah, technically. Yeah. You know. Did Metroid come out before Pac? No, I think Pac-Man probably came out first, right? But Pac-Man's not really like an action game, though. I wouldn't say Miss Pac-Man is like a badass character. You know what I mean? Not like Samus is, right? When I discover something about myself, would I have to grow as a person? No, I'm not gonna do that. Do a Pac-Man sound? Up the side is the first playable human female character in mainstream video games. Several other less popular ones. Thank you for the copy paste. Earlier less popular video games are playable with human female characters, including Billy Sue and Wabbit. I don't even know. I don't know any of those other games. Yeah, so Metroid was like the first majorly popular one. Thank you for the copy paste. Thank you for listing the sources. Thank you for listing the sources. That really helps. Oh, come on, please. Oh my god. Click the I can't click the sources. There's gotta be a way to get there, right? Has to be a way to get there. There's gotta be a way to get there, man. Give me a break. Whatever, man. I don't care about that. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I'm a simple chabber. I see copy paste. I paste. Yeah, I know. That's really a way to get chat. It's really a way to engagement farm. Is, you know. Post something long and chat will immediately copy paste. No questions asked. Oh my god. I was reading this thing about how women should be locked up when they get their period. Sounds like a great... Stop trying to entrap me. Stop it. I'm not... Thank you for the 250 bits, Amy. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Sounds great to me. Everyone should leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Yeah, well. I don't know if that's the best way to go about that, but, you know. Like there's more humane ways to do that, but, you know. Stop. Don't add right Frank at the end of things just to, you know, to get me to accidentally agree to it. You know, sometimes when I'm really
依旧拜拜了。极其虚作的女主角萨姆斯·阿兰经常是主流电子游戏中第一个渴望的人类女性角色25。此前也有一些不太流行的电子游戏拥有渴望的人类女性角色，例如图巴哥里古一团。
He's still going? Is he done? Why did he slow down at the end? Why the fuck did he slow down at the end? Lock me away like a werewolf, so I may free please and cry in peace. Just jump, Laura. Just jump. Just do the thing. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Do a handstand on his nose? Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. The Grinch was on the island. The documents confirm it. Also, isn't it kind of weird that like the Grinch is immediately forgiven for like breaking into everybody's houses? like the Grinch performs like dozens of B&Es and like and burgles. You know what I mean? And then the Who's just fucking forgive him at the end. Like I don't understand that. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, isn't that what it is? Burgles? Isn't that a word? Burgles is a word, right? Yeah, there's a centaur, yeah. Did you not pay attention? Did you not pay attention in Egyptian history class? Really a way to engagement farm is, you know, post something long and chat will immediately copy. Did I stutter there? Is that what happened? Did I stutter there? Help, I'm getting burgled. He's burgling me. Okay, whatever, chat. Also, how we doing, Christopher? I don't know if I said hi to you, Christopher. Welcome to the stream. Also, Elderly Dragon, I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome to the stream. I gotta make sure I say hi to everybody. I gotta acknowledge every one of you. Now, I guess, does this count as a horse game, technically? I think this counts, right? Technically, it's a horse game, right? We're doing Robsy. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I welcome you to stream, Sneaky. I definitely did, Sneaky. 1000% I did. Ow. I don't know. It's like an alien centaur thing. What is this? An Ankh? Is that what it's called? Am I saying that word right? Ankh? It's like an A-N-K-H. Now I'm immortal? Fuck yeah, dude. No, it's not Unk. That's different. Get back in here. Sure, Unk. That's what it's called, dude. Called an Unk.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word.
Confusing names from ancient Egypt. So make sure to stay tuned for those. How do you say it? The Ankh, also known as the key of life, an ancient Egyptian hieroglyphic symbol that was most commonly used in writing and in Egyptian art to represent the word for life. And by extension,
hey, tell me tell me how to pronounce it.
Life itself. Ankh.
Ankh.
Ankh. And now
Ankh.
you know more videos here on how to pronounce more interesting names whose pronunciations aren't always obvious. Many get them wrong. You won't after watching those. I'll see you.
What is this, man? This is Julian, dude. This guy's a legend. He's got 2 million subscribers. And all he does is just teach you how to pronounce words. He's got like, how many videos does he have again? Ankh. He's got 59,000 videos just pronouncing words. For you, penis. Penis for you. How to pronounce penis correctly. I like how he says correctly. Correctly in parentheses. Yeah, dude's got 59,000 videos. It's fucking insane. What does it say? Okay, what does Google say then?
Onk.
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 Wait, so American pronunciation, what about British?
Ank.
Okay, so maybe he's doing the British pronunciation then. That could be why. He is French.
Onk.
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 It just sounds like you're saying onk.
Onk.
Whatever.
Onk. 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 Onk.
Onk.
Onk. Onk.
Okay, so I was saying it right then. Onk. Onk.
Onk.
Onk. Yeah, so it's an onk.
Onk.
Onk. Alright, so there you have it. I picked up an unk. Told you unk. it's unk. Well, no, the British pronunciation is ank. So, you know. Just everything wrong with his dumb, fake, deep voice. It's not even that deep. The weirdest thing about this remaster is how they like maintained like the shitty FPS. So if you play it on like the old graphics, like look how like not fluid that is. It's like they maintained like the 20 FPS that it had for authenticity. It's so weird to me. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, there's probably stuff tied to the FPS. There's a lot of game. They built a lot of games like that were like tied to the FPS. So like, I remember like when I played Bully, I had so many fucking problems playing that goddamn game. But when I played Bully, there was a there was a way to like turn if you turned up the FPS to like beyond 30, like it would just make everything in the game go like super fast. So there was no way to play beyond like 30 FPS. Shave? Oh, thank you. You're right, you're right. What the fuck? Whew. Jesus Christ. I changed controls now. The modern controls are fucking weird because there's like some things it does better. It's like both controls suck in their own special ways. But like combat is easier on tank controls because it just auto aims. But then like on modern controls you actually have to aim. So it's like either way you're screwed. Like traversal is kind of easier. Wait, isn't this where I came from? This is where I fucking came from. Was there speedrunning shit in Mario 64 where they heated the console to make the game run fast? Is that true? Did they do that? That's kind of crazy, actually, if that's true. How would it run faster though if it was heated? That's kind of bizarre. Wouldn't it run worse? I think speedrunning is really cool to watch. Like I do like watching games done quick sometimes, you know? Just to kind of see. In fact, my favorite one, if you guys haven't seen it, it's quick. It's really quick. Yeah, speedrunning is interesting. But getting to that speedrunning point is mind-numbingly boring. To watch. Like, I like watching the end result. I don't like watching come on, Two Worlds. Where is it? This one? Here it is. Here it is. This one. So funny. This is one of the best. This is one of the best games done quick ones. It's 2 minutes. They beat this game, the shitty game, in like 2 minutes. The Two Worlds was like a shitty clone of Oblivion. It almost looks like it's so obviously an Oblivion ripoff.
This was released 1 year after Oblivion, and it kind of tried to cash in on all the success that Oblivion had. So it advertised itself as the Oblivion killer. If you search that term, you'll find it. It said it had a much bigger world, more engrossing quests. It had none of that. It's an awful game. I love it, but it's an awful game. We're going to play it on easy because we have to kill 1 or 3 characters. I'm also playing on the lowest settings because it makes you appreciate the game more.
I'll probably watch it like this, actually.
I'm going to get a quick introduction to my couch.
Anyway, get to the gameplay, dude. Come on.
The world record.
Get ready for some really precise tricks. There's a lot of them. And this takes about 2 to 3 minutes. There's a lot that can go wrong, but we'll see. So we can watch this cutscene. It's like 7 minutes, or we'll just start in 3, 2, 1, go.
it's so good
so
because
this is Two Worlds any percent.
They just clap at everything.
A bit ago, you saw it beaten in like 7 minutes. So the sewers, which is the tutorial area for that thing, took like 5 minutes, right? Well, we're done. It takes 20 minutes for our tutorial. Up here, if you see on the top of the screen, it says,
it looks so bad.
Employer. This is our employer.
He's probably
right
playing
here.
it on low settings, though.
We're just going to walk around him, though.
Oh my god, what a god.
What a god.
That was amazing.
Playing on max low. Okay.
So
Makes
we're going to
sense.
have a little short walk here. While I'm doing this, I want to thank 2 people. I want to thank Durak, who did some routing for a different category of this game, and Straightburn, who also did some routing for that. And I guess Nick Nime, who kind of got me into speedrunning this and ran it at ESA last year. So coming up is a very important trick. This is a fence, and we need to jump over it.
Amazing. Oh my god. No animation, no hard fall.
So if you actually screw that up, you'll get an animation that'll lose you about a second. So why this game is so great is because the final boss of the game is right up here. It's this guy. You can't see me pointing. So we're just going to attack him with a fireball, and then we're going to talk to this guy because he can talk to us later. So this is the final boss. Oh, I got bad luck here. We'll try to do it anyway.
It'll be fine.
So final boss. I better save, actually, just in case. He did attack me. Nice.
Right,
so I trick him into throwing a fireball at me, and the fireball actually has splash damage. So the splash damage, if I stand close enough to a town member, the splash damage also hits the townsperson. And it turns out that townspeople don't like that. They get super pissed off and attack the final boss of the game for me. So this guy had... Oh, this is really bad luck so far. They are all missing their attacks. This might be overestimate.
So funny.
We'll see. Anyway, so the final boss of this game has 40,000 health, which is actually quite a bit. For reference, our sword attack
the entire
does about
town
10
just
damage.
gangs up on the final
Our fire
boss.
attack also does, I think, 13 damage. So we can't kill this guy alone. But with the help of our buddies over here, we can. And we play this on the original patch of the game because there's a glitch where once this guy dies, the game ends. So get ready on time. Time.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What a god.
Like it's such a like I could probably do this. You know what I mean? Like I could probably do that speed run. It seems so easy. It seems so easy.
Incredible.
Did
you see that? I can't believe it.
Astounding.
You just turn the entire town against the final boss, and then you just win. It's that easy. There's a 30-second speed run. How?
This speedrun world record will never be beaten. Back in 2017, the original Club Penguin was finally getting shut down by Disney, and because of this, any world record set before the end of March would be immortalized forever. This is where Club Penguin banned speedruns came in.
Oh, I've seen these. I've seen these. Yeah, the banned speedruns.
Speedrun starts on the first input of a fresh web browser, where a speedrunner will create a temporary email and go to Club Penguin. Immediately, they copy their email and get to creating their penguin with as little inputs as possible. After that, it's time to verify the email and activate the new penguin, immediately followed by spawning into the world. And while you wait for the world to spawn in, you can type the swear word of your choice into the search bar before copy and pasting it into chat immediately upon spawning in. Then finally, on the ban screen, that's time, and a world record of 37 seconds by 2KN4U. There was another run that was actually 33 seconds, but because of some controversy for whether this world record was faked or not, it got removed from the leaderboards. But that's why...
Okay. Is it this one? Wait, you could get it. What? You could, no way, dude. You can get it as a banner? You can get it as a flag? Server automatically banned you for saying a bad word. You said, man, where the finest penguin bitches at? That's actually kind of sick that you could just hang it on your wall, dude. Waddle that fine ass out over here. That's so good, dude. That's awesome. I guess that's real. I thought it was Photoshop, but I guess it's real. The perfect shower curtain. Oh yeah, dude, it'd make a great shower curtain. I want you to keep streaming, but I want you to get sleep. That's a good point. Valid point. I don't know how much. I beat one mission today, and I think I got like halfway through this one. I believe. The perfect shower curtain. I think it's probably a good place to call it. Believe. Stop streaming so I can watch a movie. Okay, fine. That's a valid reason. I wish this game wasn't so difficult to, like... There we go. Yeah, exit the title. What the hell's unfinished business? Is that like DLC? Weird. You're gonna cry? I'm sorry, kid. Tried to play as much as I could. Did not sleep tonight. It's almost 11 a.m. Well, I don't know how to break this to you, but I think when it's 11 a.m., it's no longer nighttime. You know, I believe. Shut up, time nerd, or whatever, dude. Very insightful. Thank you, Chicken Wing. I like to think so. I like to think so. Weird American ideas of nighttime on a streamer. You feel invincible? You feel invincible? Do me! Do me! But I didn't do it, okay? I didn't pull the trigger, you know? I just played with the gun a little bit, you know what I mean? I didn't pull the trigger or anything, but I did play with the gun with the safety off, you know? But like, you know, I didn't do anything though. With the most watched. Making me what is this one? Ooh, what does this one taste like? Ooh. You wouldn't mind being banned? I'm not gonna ban you. What are you, crazy? Time nerd sounds like a slur for Doctor Who fans. Kind of covered in verticals. Let me see, have you seen my polygons? Stop. Stop looking. Stop it. He swears they're unmodded. I do. Can you check your streak? I don't know. I don't really know how to check. I feel like it shows like a little fire thing down in like the bottom of the chat thing, but doesn't the redeem menu? Oh, does it? I guess it doesn't say it for me. I guess it doesn't say it for me. I guess I have a infinite watch streak here. Have I mentioned the streams yet? No. I don't think so. I haven't taken more than a week off of the last time I took a week off of streaming was like May of 2024. So, in a year and a half since I've had a week off of streaming. If that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so I missed May 20, whatever, dude. I had to go that week. I had to go to my youngest sister's graduation, and I had to go, and I went to EDC that weekend. So I had a bunch of shit I had to do. So I was completely not able to stream for that whole week. All right, I gotta piss, chat. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. The fuck did I miss? Be so lowly, but maybe you deserve a non-Diamante vacation. What do you mean a non-Diamante vacation? You don't want me to go to Thailand, dude? I would still, even if I took a week off, I would still probably work on stream stuff. I would just work on things I've been wanting to do for a while. New scenes, new segments. I'll stay for 27 days. Streamer. Also, how we doing, Manly? Welcome to Stream Manly. Sorry, I had to relieve my body of urine before, right before I saw you. So, welcome to stream. Welcome to Frank's stream. Yeah. I love you. Welcome back, Frank. I know you were gone an entire week. You know, and also I noticed you have 370 hours on Megabunk. How was your how was your week off? There's not even 370 hours in a week. Like, I don't even know how you did that. Go to Florida, pick me up first. Okay. I don't want to go to Florida. I don't know. If I could go on vacation. I hate touristy areas. So, you know. What do you mean? What is there to what would I do in Florida? You know, other than sweat. You know what I mean? Nah, I went to Hawaii like 3 years ago. That shit, that's old news to me. That's old news. That's like the last real vacation I went on. Chicken wing, meatbox, chicken wing's dead. Hang out with me a meatbox? Okay, all right. You know, I could do that, sure. Then we do marbles tonight. Well, we go to LA and meet up with Steel and Ultra. Yeah, you know. I haven't been to LA since I moved from there. So that would be kind of nice, actually. Because I do still have, like, you know, I got a couple friends out there still. Do I love burgers? Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Do nothing but pour milk up his driveway? It'd be like a waste of milk. He wants to see the old brick oven, see if she runs hot like she used to. No. Not there anymore, dude. It's a seafood restaurant now. My old restaurant is gone. It's a seafood restaurant. I don't even like seafood. So. So I would go in there and be like, hey, fun fact, I don't know if you know this, but this used to be my stomping ground. They're like, okay, sir, whatever, you keep saying that. The chicken was trying to get me to sign those divorce papers. I didn't run into the grave. No, I didn't run into the grave. I left before. I quit before it. You know. It was kind of funny too, because I was actually kind of trying to get fired near the end, because then I could get unemployment. You know. But that didn't. They would not fire me though. They would like. I was like showing up late, and then just fucking not caring, and they were just still like not firing me, like because they didn't want me to leave. I fought a man in that bathroom. Yeah, I literally tried to get fired. They wouldn't fire me. So I was like working like I think near the end I was just so burnt out. I was like just working like 6 hour days. Like I was so fucking burnt out that I was like just fire me already. Just do it. Just end it already. Showing hole in the walk-in. Yeah, definitely. Am I ending stream? Yeah, we're about to, well, we'll do marbles first. We're doing marbles first. Hold on, wait. Let me take some sleepy time stuff. I didn't take a blinker. I used to do gummies before bed for a while, but I haven't done that in a couple years. It's Frank no, this is not my last stream. No, I will be back on Tuesday. Probably very tired, and then and then I need to end a little earlier on Tuesday too. Just for this week, chat, okay? It's not even like that big of a deal. It's so far away though, okay? I'm sorry. I don't stream on Monday, What am I doing tomorrow? It works. I got work stuff I gotta do. I got some work stuff I gotta do this week, so this stream I gotta end a little early, and then Tuesday I gotta end a little early, and then next Sunday I gotta start a little.
What the fuck?
I gotta start a little bit later on Sundays. Next Sunday, but then I'm good. Yeah.
Disappointed!
Take the week off, and then you can have us for Christmas. I'm not gonna take the week off.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna take the week off. The good thing is though is that like it's something that I can still work on some. I'm gonna try to get a lot of stream stuff done this week though, because the stuff I'm doing I can still fuck around on my computer. So, or stuff it means he's going to. No, I'm not gonna play Megabog. Oh, it's not a girl. It's not a girl. Why would I have to wake up early? Like, yeah, dude, I got a hot date in the morning. I got a hot Starbucks date in the morning. I'm going on a date with Amaranth tomorrow. Yeah. She DM'd me and she was like, hey, thanks so much for gifting me 7 months to the stream. Thank you so much for your community gifting me 7 months of subs to your stream. He's got to meet a gilf for the early bird special at Denny's. I don't understand how Denny's is still like around, because I feel like it's always empty. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I guess I never go there for breakfast, so that's probably the reason. It's probably popping during the breakfast, but at nighttime there's like one table usually. Ready to get the Denny's denture pop surprise? Probably it's got to be all old people, right? At Denny's in the morning. Got to be just a ton of old people. 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. as well. Yeah. Denny's at 3 a.m. is a godless place. I mean, I guess it's like, you know, it's the closest thing I've experienced to a Waffle House, I guess. Old people and drunks. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be a weird combination. Cause you got the early bird old people that wake up at like 4 a.m., you know, and then go to a Denny's. And then you have like the extremely drunk and fucked up, you know, bar goers. It's gotta be a weird combination, I would imagine. People still smoke inside Denny's? No. That's the weird thing about Vegas, though, is that like the bars don't close. Cause I grew up in California, so it's like I'm very used to like bars closing at 2 a.m. But like out here, it's like bars are just most of them close at like fucking. I don't even know when they close, to be honest. Like I guess 5, 6, maybe. Like bars will be popping until like 4 or 5 a.m. It's crazy. I mean, the strip is always like, you know, crazy, but like it's just like it's weird to like go to like a bar